Oops, wrong one. Real time IRL. Here we go. Turn that on, and then TTS.
Do people in chat do TTS?
The refined people do.
The refined people do?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to Kometa Kolhi here. So give me just a second to dial that in.
I have the Ramones stuck in my head.
It's okay. All right. Says it is gonna take us 26 minutes.
Drive fast.
Drive fast.
Yeah.
I owe some squonks though. Some people have given us some fat cash.
Just now?
Well, they give us
Like
some.
this morning?
Yeah, like before we got started.
Wow.
Florian has resubbed for the 12th time. And a gifted
Florian's
sub as
an
well.
interesting character.
So let me get you some squonks. I'm assuming that we do have the dual screen thing working right now. I didn't actually check it. OBS. Okay, cool. Here we go. A Scotty dog across the street does not like the chicken.
That was great.
The Scotty dog did not like the chicken.
I want to do it again. He doesn't even know what he's barking at. He just hears squeak and responds. Wow.
Okay. Okay, I've got some things set a little differently than we had last time. I'm trying to refine this a bit. So hopefully we can just do this like that. And everything should be in good shape that way. Oh, it is Golden Week. Yeah, that's right.
Does the Sunday count? Is it a holiday and tomorrow's a holiday too? Yeah. It's Showa Day.
Man, Scooty weighs more today than he did last time. Is it Showa Day? I'm gonna do a U-turn, get my angles better. Sparkle Monkey, I saw the sub come in. I appreciate it. We will squonk again.
Get close to that Scotty dog, though.
Terrorize that Scotty dog.
That was the best.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be pretty warm today. Katie's back here in a fucking ski suit.
I am in my snowsuit.
I can hear the chicken echo through your headset.
Yeah, I can hear it too. But I can't hear that Scotty dog.
Yeah, where is that Scotty dog? Vicious bastard.
Wow, he's way over there terrorizing something.
Chickens.
Fuji.
Hey, Fuji. It's getting to the time where we're probably not going to see him anymore, but he still has snow on him.
Yeah. That's a good thing, right? Right now, I'm not regretting my choice at all. I'll let you know.
I mean, as soon as you start to regret it, we can just stuff it all on the bike, so.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay.
So.
Ohio.
Ohio. Are any of the Ramones still alive?
The originals, maybe one. I don't know. A lot of them have died. Like a lot of them died kind of in a sequence.
Wait. There's a not original?
Yeah. They had like 30 drummers.
Ah, okay. Let me see. My nose is itchy. Boop, boop.
Scootamine.
Man, they let everybody have little tanks on the road. It's amazing. Sometimes they let me do it.
Yeah. Are you talking about these cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everybody can just like get one of these things.
And everybody's supposed to have one.
And sometimes I'll have a helmet on and a bug will get inside of it. That's pretty bad. Like, and you've got like a bug climbing around your ears. You're like, I hope this isn't one of those deadly bugs.
Wonder what the percentage of deadly bugs is.
Higher than 0.
How about inside your helmet?
So far, 0.
0? That's good.
So far. Monorail.
I hear you on that, Heather. At
the moment, we're driving towards Komeda Kohi. Then we're going to go into the city.
Oh, 2024 or 2014?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's actually longer ago than I thought.
Yeah, and a whole bunch of them died like really in quick sequence, I think, if I recall.
Did you ever hear the data point at like when in a relationship, when one person dies, the next person will die within the next
Yeah, when I die, I'm
2 to
taking
7
you out
years.
with me. I mean, like, a lot of people that are in relationships just happen to be around the same age, too. So how much of that is just...
Well, no, they don't happen to be around the same age. I honestly feel
What
like there's a lot.
What are you talking about? I mean, most people that are in a relationship are within 10 years of one another. So they're usually old when they die.
I was actually thinking that 5 years is not the same age.
But I mean, but statistically, like, mathematically, like, people die when they get older. So if one person that's older dies and they're in a relationship with somebody else who is also older, mathematically, that other person is also going to die sooner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They also have similar lifestyles, more than likely.
It's true. Dying.
What? What are you talking about?
Katie's hoping I die soon so she can have a bunch of time, hang out.
Yeah, I'm back here like, all right, well, I guess I'll make the most of it. Like, that person's just like, well, it's over. You didn't have them for like a significant amount of time before you found them. So like, you just weren't living then? Eric Klein, when you die, I'm gonna fucking like party.
And when I die, I'm taking you with me.
How?
Oh, you'll find out.
It's messed up. Man, I've been watching a lot of little shows.
I got her on the scooty. She doesn't know where we're going today.
I do know.
Thelma and Louise.
Oh. I mean, I love you a lot, but like, I'm not gonna stop. I have definitely thought about how terrible that's gonna feel. But party.
It's gonna be the worst party ever. That's wonderful.
It's gonna be the biggest depression party I've ever had. Everybody just come and cry about whatever.
I think what you were planning is a funeral.
Yeah, well, I mean that, but I'm gonna invite other people to cry about other things. I don't have to cry about you.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, just come and cry about whatever you want to cry about.
The back of this guy's motorbike kind of looks like a spaceship.
Yeah. Spaceship. No, this isn't dark. This is actually happy. Depression. If you put party after anything, it's happy, right?
We're gonna have a suicide party. Woo-hoo!
Beheading party. Wow. Oh my God. That smell. I love it, but
I hate it.
Something's wrong with that.
You're just burning oil, I guess.
The motorcycle in front of us has a cloud coming out of it. When it gusts, When I go, they better party. Oh man, gotta write a song about that.
That sounds like a Taylor Swift song.
Yeah. Eric, I think I'm in love with that panda that likes to move.
Yeah, I know. You talk about it a lot.
I do.
I think it's just a thing
Status.
because they think it's cool. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. But no, I don't know. I don't understand that.
Big box. Smells like egg sandwich.
So can you see Katie at all on the second camera? Oh, did we have a feed freeze? If one of them froze, it's frozen for everybody. Which interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'm trying a new cable, and I think it's feasible. That cable might suck. I'll fix it when I can. Yeah, we'll
Really zoning in on Heather's
Probably end up-
situation today.
probably end up getting a new cable for that.
In July. Still working out dates on that.
Okay.
Still waiting to hear back.
So
I asked the people who run the Fuji tours if they'll give me more money.
Okay. What about now? How it should hopefully come back to life on its own? Let me know if it's moving now. Yeah, I mean, I bet the cable just sucks. I just grabbed like a random cable out of my bag of cables because it was the right length. So if it keeps doing it, I'll put a better cable on. I have a better cable, so I can do it better, but I'll end up buying a nicer
OG.
cable for it anyways. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. Yeah, the thing is that I don't know exactly how long of a cable works for this because everything needs to be able to, I can be able to move the handlebars and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's pretty important.
So I don't know exactly how long of a cable I need. So the cable I used last time was long. So I'm trying one that's like shorter, but I don't want to just go buying like every length of cable I need that's like high quality. So I'm just using one that I know will function. It apparently kind of only functions. And then once I know exactly, okay, that length was fine, then I'll buy a nice version. Not that these cables are really that expensive, but something just fell down my butt crack. You're not dropping
It's
something
my
important, are you?
phone. No.
Yeah, I basically have a crate of cables as well. It's a blessing and a nightmare.
It says the name Blend Mishaps. Blend Mishaps. Oh man, how come it has to be Jamaican? Is it just because the
Your
movie
coat colors,
that
maybe?
no other country does bobsledding anymore? It's just Jamaica, and that like back in the day was really weird, but now bobsledding is just Jamaican bobsledding. That's really funny. Man, I love John Candy. I think John Candy could be someone that falls really, because we were talking about comedians the other day and how there are just some comedians that they go overboard and it ruins, it doesn't, hold on. There's just a threshold for you where if they go over this line, you're like, I just can't get into it. John Candy, I think he doesn't.
Yeah. He's a little more reserved. Yeah, I agree.
But then I wonder if you find him funny.
I don't really have a huge opinion. I mean, he's fine, I guess. He doesn't like he's not like Adam Sandler, or not Adam. Adam Sandler is not really a great example either. He is sort of. He's not like Jim Carrey or something where it's way over the top for me. Like I can't.
There's
do that.
parts of Adam Sandler that I see the line in him.
Adam Sandler can be a bit on the line as well.
Yeah. It's interesting to talk about it with that line. I understand the line now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think John Candy falls
But
behind
the thing,
line.
I say Jim Carrey, but Jim Carrey also has some roles that aren't ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
I mean, like with the movie Truman Show or whatever. Like I can deal with some Adam Sandler. I keep getting the name mixed up in my head. I can deal with Jim Carrey in like that kind of role. But like the fucking, like the pet guy, I can't deal with that Ace Ventura stuff, man. It's just too much for me.
The pet guy.
Yeah, he's like a pet doctor or something. Those are called veterinarians.
Where did the Pet Detective series come from? Is it from a book?
Yeah, I just don't like comedy that's like yelling in your face. Like, this is the funny thing, haha. It's like most Japanese comedy is like that, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, I just don't like that. Just give me, let me think about it a little bit. Let it be clever. I never saw that one. But yeah, I mean, and it's not that I don't like recognize that the man is talented, because he is. It's just not for me.
Oh man, I don't want to have more of this discussion. We got all that information the last time I was here. I just don't want to talk about John Candy, because I really like him.
I can wiggle my nose in a way that I've never seen anybody else do. Maybe I'm Jim Carrey.
Oh, Stiller's way over the line for Eric.
Yeah. I did like Stiller in Extras. When he was in Extras, he was good, and he was good in the Royal Tenenbaums, of course.
Yeah, true.
You met who?
John Candy? No. Yeah. I remember when John Candy died, and I remembered he was one of the first people I wanted to meet in person. Like, you remember that? I still not remember that question, but people are like, if you could meet anyone, who would you go and meet? And I remembered thinking as like a young girl, I'd go and meet John Candy. He seems really funny.
Never seen me and John Candy in the same room either. Maybe I'm John Candy.
Reincarnated.
You're gonna need to start sitting farther over a little bit, just for the. Yeah, no, this is terrible. No, I got to drive to the left now.
You asked for it. Uncle Buck was good. Spaceballs. Who? John Candy? Who the crap is Isaac Asimov?
He's a scientist, bro.
Could be you.
Could be me. It's true. I've never been in a room with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can wiggle my nose like a bunny. Like in a way that I've never seen anybody else do. Some people are like, oh, I can wiggle my nostrils. No, bro. This is like rolling the skin on my face. It's weird. Oh, he's a science fiction author. Okay. I thought he was a scientist. My bad. He has a scientific sounding name. I'm going to assume he wrote Spaceballs. Yeah, Chris Farley is a bit much too.
Wow, that's a pretty big royal host.
This is a big sizzler too.
That is not a big sizzler by American standards.
Well.
Yeah. We've been jammed. I really want to watch that movie again.
What, Spaceballs?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it since the 80s.
I haven't seen it probably since I was in my young teens. I forgot about that. So many funny things. Mel Brooks. Indeed they are a treat.
We got 6 more minutes, Katie. Can you make it?
No, I'm pretty dead back here. I got a subscription.
I heard that. You should have a chicken. That would make this a lot easier. Why am I doing all the things? You don't want to hold the camera. You don't want to do the chickens. What's going on?
I'm the princess.
Yeah, I've got to see this. I'm driving.
Yes, that's how it works.
This taxi. Come on, bro. About I heard you. I'll get you a honk in a second. Appreciate it, by the way.
Eric, I know you're good for honks.
That's one of the things I'm good for.
Juton? What's Juton?
Earlier we were honking and that Scotty dog was honking back.
Man, he was just done. Once that squeak happened. He's my father. 100% reliable.
This lane is a bummer. I'm sure I've missed a honk here or there. Like, it has to have happened.
Wow, we're trying to give you 100%. Oh, that wasn't really my best. It kind of sucked. No, that was an all-around squeaker.
Stereo. This is sitting weird today. Alright, yeah. ED2. We'll switch the cable when we stop. And
Smells like hot dogs.
And we'll
Cooked
new
hot
order
dogs.
8. I just gotta. That cable just sucks, I guess. I'll put another cable on there later. But I think the length is okay. So my exploration. I wish the audio was better, to be honest. I'm not super happy with
Ludicrous speed. Okay, I gotta watch this again. It's too funny.
I'm over here burning up. I'm already hot, and you're back. Are you not hot right now?
No.
That's crazy.
Inside my mask is hot, but the rest of my body is like, oh. Nah, I'm
this
just
one
gonna
up, this one down.
I'm gonna feel it out.
Oh yeah, he's got a cock ring. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Loner 1, hey, what's going on? Thank you for the $10. Now, we've been having this little conversation lately about things. And Katie had a point, and I kind of agree with it, but it's up to you. It's up to the tipper at this point. Is how I'm gonna kind of do this. Usually, I would do a cube solve at $10. However, I think I'm sort of gonna discontinue that, and the logic being, it's a little played. Is this a turning lane? No cube required. There you go. So it's basically, for a while, I'm just going to let it be up to whoever is doing the donation. It's just like, maybe it's a little much. Katie said I look like an idiot. So can I go into this lane at this point?
Yes. You can go into the intersection at this point, yes.
Yeah.
But you have to wait for it to clear.
Yeah, and at this point, going into that narrow intersection is kind of scary for me, so I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Yeah. Some of these vans got like really big grills, and it just reminds me of the Cheshire Cat.
Like this one coming?
Don't go. No, not big enough. Nah.
Not that. We're not looking at the same car. It went by before you registered it.
I'll try and
show
you.
One. Seriously though, thank you for the donation.
Yeah. I'll show you a Cheshire Cat someday.
I think we've been to this Cometa.
Yes, we have. Eric Klein, I ordered a lot of shoes on the internet last night.
So you're going to just try a bunch of them on and hope you can return them?
I actually double checked. It says free returns, free delivery. It was like midnight when I was making this purchase, so I had to go through and double check on each one, and I did.
That has bit me once, so I'm glad you double checked.
Yep. midnight shoot. What was
I think
80%?
Komeda is going to be slammed. Look at this.
It's Golden Week. Do you want me to just hop off and go? Oh, wow, they have, I didn't know they had motorbike parking. Well, they have bicycle
Jitenja.
parking. It's now motorcycle parking.
Yeah, we might want to make sure that there's not going to be like an hour-long wait, and if there is, we'll just go to Lawson.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll rewire the cam while we're standing here. Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
I was going to say, just take your, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen the parking lot like this before. Okay, so we want to use the spare cable that's down here. Wow, we're going to have to listen to her bang her thing around until she walks out of range, maybe? I don't know if you guys can hear what I can hear. Oh, yeah, what is up, girl hero? Sorry if you guys can hear a weird gangling noise. My wife is carrying her helmet. And she isn't aware that noise is happening. But yeah, what's going on, guys? What were you guys doing for, what were you guys doing on stream? We are motorbiking today into the Tokyo area and trying to figure out some breakfast first. You don't hear her? Okay, good. Yeah, my helmet's picking up this like slam, clam, 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 clam noise. Yeah, so anyway, my name is Eric, and my wife, who is going to be back in a second, her name is Kyde, and we live in Tokyo, and we live stream around this area, and we do live stream stuff just like what you're seeing right now, and we're motorbiking today into Tokyo. Thank you for the raid. Mike and Eric, we came only to show you guys some love. Sorry to disturb. Oh, no worries. No, definitely, this is an open chat that we have going on here, so any questions or anything anybody has. Is it now Golden Week? It is, I think, starting today. Yeah. And Jamie42, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in. We finished an IRL at the racetrack, so I'm headed home now. Oh, word. What kind of racetrack? Like horses or cars or what? How'd it go?
7 groups ahead of us.
7?
7.
What do you feeling? Just want to go to Lawson?
Maybe wait like 10 minutes and see if it had like a rollover.
Did you write your name down?
Name's on there and everything.
Okay. All right. I'm going to switch the camera system over, so give me just a second. We'll be right back. Car racing. Oh, word. Cool. Be right back.
20-minute drive to go to a fucking lot.
You know what I mean? I don't know. That was fun. I am a little surprised Wow, look at this squad of cones. This is a diverse squad. Look we've got the orange and white stripes, then we got the gray and white stripes with the blue butt, and then we got old Yeah. We should be on this camera now. Can I just get confirmation it's working? Turn off your stream microphone. That one, the one that's on your face.
Photo 66 says yeah. Microstation says it's working. Corey_first says all fine.
Are you looking to see if there's something else around here?
Yeah, just having a peek.
Everything's good? Cool. Thank you. Turn this off. And I need to rewire that cable really quick while we wait. Oh, could you hear the Bluetooth thing go off? It's so loud inside of our headsets. It's horrible.
Oh, and just your headset.
No, it doesn't. It's not. That part's not loud for you.
Nothing's loud for me anymore.
I could hear it when you turned it on this morning. It went, good morning or good hello. It like screamed it into your ears.
It wasn't. It's the normal volume.
Where did that cable go? Oh. So it's Golden Week, so we came to a breakfast place where usually there's no wait and there's a big wait. So that's what's happening at the moment. So this little cable is not going to cut the beans. Kitchen Origins is just a bento place.
Yeah. I'm just surprised to see it over and over. It's really sunny here.
Where what?
Where the camera is. Is it the Action 4 or?
This is the camera right now. This one, not this one. Sorry, it's confusing.
No, I mean, that's why I asked.
Okay. So this is no big deal. Leaving Japan Tuesday to avoid Golden Week, but planning did not work out to avoid the rest of the days. Oh. Hey, Barb.
Hi, Barb. Yeah, you didn't seem to get out of here leaving on Tuesday. Getting a bit of that Gold Week action. Golden Week action.
We're going on a trip.
Yeah.
But we already booked our hotel, so it doesn't really matter.
So speaking of that, we have until midnight tonight to cancel if we want to cancel.
We should check the weather.
So the weather should get checked, and just making sure that we feel good about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all good. I can go. Like, my timing will be fine. But the only thing I would say is weather. How's the weather? 7 groups ahead of us. How do you know they're not calling us right now?
They could be.
They could be.
Always possible.
Agent says in welcome at Barb_SA.
That looks like garbage.
I'm going to say we're just going to wait for Komeda. Because at this point, to get Scooty back all, you know what I mean? To get on and get all our stuff on and drive someplace else just so that place has a line.
So you're saying like
like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. We're either going to just go into that Lawson and just get some snacks, or we're going to wait for Komeda.
So should I go in there and just sit?
Did you write your name on the list?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can come in there with you. I mean, you can go in there if you want. I can just come in there when I'm ready. Do you have money? You bought another coat? What the fuck? Oh my god. It's gonna be so warm today. Angela, hey man, what's going on? Haven't seen you around in a while. Vintlin, thank you for the follow. Mangala, man, we got the dual cam stuff going. If you're around later, you'll see it when we're scooting. Thank you for the subscription, 22 months. Chicken's actually on a new cock ring at the moment. And I'll unplug this. And I think everything else is good. Wonder where she did with her microphone. Why is my welcome with an at? Oh, I see. Weird. Without dropping anything. Oh, cool.
Barb_SA says night first agent ID gave goodbye.
Oh, we're gonna get a thing. This is dangerous. That rope's gonna get wrapped around somebody. Is nobody worried about the Dufresnes? I want this thing. This thing is like a tripod for the stream camera. It doesn't take up a lot of room on the table. It's handy. Wow, there's a little dog. Nice doggo. She's just there. I'll just hang out in here until it's time to snack. Well, he just tapped his dad. I was like, look at this guy. And he pointed at me. Did you get my beanie from Chuck? So I actually got it at a movie festival, kind of, like at a pub in somewhere, I think in York, in the UK. And it was at a screening of Life Aquatic. So the answer is no, but kind of yeah. Oh yeah, take it easy. And so this kid, we just tapped on his dad. His dad looks like a hip guy, like probably a skateboarder back in the day. And like pointed at me like, look. So his dad like, what are you doing? He looked up at me, made eye contact, made it awkward for his dad. Because like his dad's an adult. You're not supposed to like look at people like that. But everything was all right. He smiled at me. But you could just tell he was like, awkward. The finger, my hands are all full. No finger guns. Shall we know because your neighborhood was detoured because of a house fire? Oh, word. One time the house across the street from where I lived burned down, like right before Christmas. And they weren't home, luckily, I guess. Maybe if they'd been home, they could have stopped the fire, I don't know, anyways. But the whole house burned down. Everybody in the neighborhood just kind of stood outside and watched it. Had all these Christmas lights and stuff on it. Like, lit up Christmas candy canes, like in front of the house and stuff, and it's like all on fire. It was like a scene. It's a bummer for Christmas. It's not a good Christmas celebration. Alright, hopefully we're getting close. How are we doing?
Pretty good.
You hungry, girl?
Lots of people left.
Like just like gave up and left?
Yeah.
She came and asked you like, is this your name? Is this your name?
Yeah.
Like to everybody?
And some people aren't showing up on the list. That's why she's walking through.
Just like crossing people off or something that didn't make it?
Dufresnes.
Dufresnes. Is nobody worried about the Dufresnes? What are you going to have, the toast?
Yes, obviously. Gotta have my usual. wonder if they're going to have a special jam.
Awkward. No, I don't know what the hell's going on. She just went and sat down on a stool. A lady came and has like mobility issues, so I stood up for her, but she left. So.
Terrifying.
What'd you say?
I don't have a red beanie.
What?
I don't have a red beanie.
Did somebody? Oh, I can't hear TTS.
Oh.
You do. I took it. You had one too. I own 2 of these.
Oh, I have a red beanie. But I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Is this up with all the other beanies? This is the longest I've ever waited for Pomeda.
No, it's not.
Really? I don't remember ever waiting before. It's always like walk in, sit down.
We've waited. It's gonna sound fucked up, but I feel like they got treated with priority.
We're just sitting in a waiting area. We're not at a table.
Oh, okay. Do you know what the handicap button on the elevator does? You know how there's the buttons for the
Just like make it
normal
wait
people,
longer?
and then there's the area with the little handicap symbol?
Like the same elevator, but it has a button for a handicapped person?
it's
No,
like-
does this hold the door longer or something? That's nice. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I found that out.
Dude, their Shokupan is 930
I know. I will
yen.
never
That's
buy the bread
insane.
here.
It's insane.
I'm about to have toast.
But it's free.
Yeah.
It's probably actually cheaper to buy it that way.
All right. Knocking out another table.
2 people.
Yeah.
Could be us.
It's getting fun.
Nope.
No.
I have a pretty bad headache.
I haven't heard Japanese in a while.
Elevators. Slower up down compared to the Panonix. What? Really? Why would it go slower? So caffeine will help with the headache. Is that a joke? Is that actually a thing? Or
Oh yeah, it depends on the person. Like if you are a person who has caffeine on the daily and you don't have your caffeine, you instantly get a headache. But I don't know if it's like a person who doesn't frequent caffeine.
I think I just need water, to be honest. This guy has yuzu tattooed on his leg. Bottom right. You see it? This guy really likes citrus. Like it said yuzu in English. Like in like that like old Englishy font. Imagine just getting like tangerine tattooed on you. Be pretty good, I guess. Orange. What citrus would you
Kiwi.
Kiwi? Kiwi's good
Kiwi.
citrus. It's the best citrus.
I was actually just trying to think of one that has 4 letters because I think that there's something to be said about the 4 letters.
No, you gotta go crazy.
Tangerine is gonna
Yeah,
be really
pineapple.
long.
And like not a picture of the pineapple. He actually just took the word. Is that us?
I don't know.
That's us.
He's looking really hard.
Yeah. That's us. He's like, what the hell is that? What? It's really long. What do I do? What do you write? Mosh of it?
Yeah.
Or he's counting.
I don't know if that's
Yep, that's not us.
If he's having trouble with like motherfuckers that he knows their names, then damn.
It could just be written sloppily, maybe. So 3 people, then us, then somebody else. He said something each or something.
Yeah. We should have bought some of the little 10 yen peanuts. Tide us over.
I have emergency peanuts in Scooty.
Bitch, am I outside? Do I look like I'm outside? Here comes another bag.
Those peanuts cost 10 yen. I thought they were free. Those little bags of peanuts?
They're free in the afternoon when you buy a drink. But you can get a gigantic bag and give them to all your friends.
Just put Sato on the list. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You put Marshall down or Katie? What am I listening for?
Marshall. And don't ever put Kasarin down.
Why not? Why don't you write KYDE just in big block letters and see what they do with it?
Should have these beverages on her trays.
What?
She's trying to do. Good work.
Yeah, why don't you just write KYDE in big block letters, like with a Sharpie, and see what they do when they try to. Like, I'm like, what the hell? They're gonna be thinking back to their English classes from middle school. What does K and Y together sound like?
Yeah, they're just gonna come over here and talk to us. They won't even try and say a name.
Danuka, hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Oh, I see a Tuesday.
It's probably gonna be us. That guy looks like he bought his clothes this morning. They're all super fresh.
Yeah.
Like his clothes look newer than mine clothes do look when they're new. Oh, with a crayon, yeah, that's a good idea.
Start eyeballing people at tables. It's time to go. You may still have toast, but it's time to go. That chocolate bar that you're getting right there, that's like, I can't actually judge. I think it's 3 slices, and usually I only eat half a slice, so that's 6.
It might be cheaper to buy there than it is to, like when you had, how much does it cost? $2.60 for an extra thing of bread? When you get another half? Like when you do it Tompin?
Like 200 yen.
It's 200 yen.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 6 of those inside of that bag.
Yeah.
So 6 times 2 is 12. It's cheaper to buy it there.
Yeah, but then you gotta ask them to toast it for you.
Yeah, and then you gotta think about the electricity and then a little bit of butter.
If you just buy it in the bag, how are you gonna eat? What's the...
Toast it at home.
So you're just gonna come here, take it, and go home?
Yeah, that's what do you think? You think that's for cooking it at the table on your own? What do you think that's for?
I just thought that you were having this weird ramble where you were gonna go...
No, I'm trying to figure out if it's cheaper to buy it like that or cheaper to buy it like from when you're sitting down. And when you're sitting down, it's more expensive.
Yeah.
So that's actually a deal. feel like I've seen her before for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
Have we been? Maybe she was our waitress at this location that time we came.
Maybe they're just racist.
No, her eyes are specific. Like there's something about the sparkle in her eyes that just reminds me of toast. Yeah, I'm starving. I'm probably getting annoyed, hungry, angry.
I saw the Tuesday.
Huh?
I saw the Tuesday water cups.
They're getting us
And they were
prepped.
just on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Eagle-a-tom, boga lady. That didn't even
A
work.
bulletin.
Eagle-a-tom, a boga lady is what I said. Sandwich looks pretty good.
They have sandwiches?
Yeah, they have sandwiches.
Here it comes. Here we go.
Hi. Got that good.
We are at the world's most narrow table.
Yeah, he did say two-seater. I guess I could have waited, but I'm hungry. I just want to eat.
It's fine.
Do the thing. You could put it behind you.
It would end up in
See
like,
your amazing back of your head.
yeah, but I'll figure something out.
Remember special gym? Do you want to share some yogurt or no?
It's fine, whatever. Okay, guys, remember you turn the stabilization back on.
Do you want 2 pieces of toast and a hard-boiled egg? And ogura?
Dude, like seriously, we're both in the shot.
What?
I say when you turn off the stabilization, it gets crazy. It's crazy wide.
can see-
It looks really strange.
Can it see behind itself?
You can see almost to its sides.
That's crazy.
Like,
Okay, I'm ready to push the button.
okay, I'm gonna have what is it called? Wiener ore? Wiener. I don't remember what their name of it exactly is. Hachimitsu ore wiener. Drink the water.
お伺いいたします。
私はコーヒー米ブレンドたっぷりで、
たっぷりサイズ。
そうそう生食パンで、
はい。
卵ペーストで、
はい
バターで
バターで。
それにミニサラダとヨーグルト。
はい。ヨーグルト。
はい。
はい、蜂蜜オレ、ウィナー、はい、山食パン、
はい。
ゆで卵、
はい。
バターで、
バター。はい。
もう一つの、山食パン、
はい。山食パンを追加。は
はい、
い。
バターで、
バターで。はい。 以上でよろしいですか。はい、ありがとうございます。すいません、ご注文繰り返させていただきます。たっぷりサイズの、ホットの米田ブレンドを1つと、モーニングは山食パン、ペースト、バターがお1つと、ヨーグルトがお1つと、ミニサラダがお1つと、もう1つが蜂蜜オールビンナーを1つと、次がトースト、ゆで卵、バターと、あとトーストが、追加で1枚で、バターで、はい、よろしいですか。
ありがとうございます。My brain really farted there.
No, in Japan, wiener. Yeah, it's a Vienna. Yeah, the table is like, it's really not big. It's really small. So
it's shorter. I guess it's more about how long the table is this way.
Yeah, well, in both directions, it's kind of small, which is fine. But when you're trying to put a camera on a thing, it can be hard. But this camera can do that. It's nuts.
Oh, so good.
How would I ever been able to get toast there? You just would have pointed at the picture. One, you'd be like, this one. This one. Those pictures, it'd be no problem.
Yeah.
Like, we've been to a lot of countries where we don't speak any other language and we've gone along just fine. Kind of dramatic music today. I kind of like it. Ooh, I'm gonna need your tacos, so I don't have any with me. Have we gotten into a physical altercation with anyone while in Japan? Like a fight? No, people here don't do that. This is not a thing. I mean, if you hang out in the wrong areas, like, you'll end up at bars and maybe get in arguments or something. It's probably more foreigners fighting with foreigners.
I've never been in a physical altercation ever.
One time a woman molested me. Does that count? I got molested by a guy too.
I don't remember the guy.
When we were in Shikoku, some guy like groped me.
I'll kind of remember it.
Once shook hands with a guy.
Only people hurt me. The dog. Welcoming that.
I was thinking about this. Do you think maybe we could get one of these things at home?
We have one in the bathroom.
No, like, so you could push this button when you're in the kitchen and it goes ding in my bedroom? Or if we had a bunch of buttons around the house and it made the whole house ding. Like every room had a dinger and a button. So you could push the button and the other person knew. Like, so I could
help.
Yeah, I could get you to come. I bet this exists.
There's definitely intercom systems.
モーニングでございます。こちらがたっぷりの米田ブレンドでございます。失礼いたします。
Salad, right?
蜂蜜オールウィンナーでございます。こちらヨーグルトでございます。
どこでも。
かしこまりました。失礼いたします。
サラダも注文しました。
サラダ少々お待ちください。
はい。
Sometimes they don't have enough room on their thing.
Oh, okay. She didn't say, like, I'll bring it in a second. So I was just making sure.
Me hungry now, too.
That's a lot of butter.
Yeah. That's how much butter is normally on it. You just don't see it because it melts before it gets to you.
I was thinking about the word butter. Somebody on the internet recently pointed out that, you know how English speakers have a difficult time with, like, like the tongue tap, and that is a little bit unnatural feeling. Butter has that. Say butter. Feel your tongue.
Butter.
See how your tongue goes. But now say it British.
Butter.
No tap.
Butter.
Hey, what's up? Did the wiener get smaller?
It does seem really small, but my drink is chocolatey, so over me as well.
すいません、失礼します。
So they didn't get a salad.
Huh?
So they brought plates, but no salad. And they put all of it over in your area.
Well, they don't know where your salad's probably going to come. If it doesn't come in a minute, just
Like it's a wishful thinker.
You think it's messed up?
I don't know. Just like saying things.
Is this sesame? This is original. I don't know. I think it's salad, like Thousand Island.
I think, yeah, it's like Thousand. It's just ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together, and they called it theirs. Nobody's got dibs on ketchup and mayonnaise. I make it at home sometimes. I call it original. Get out of Komeda. You're not allowed here. No disappointment in Komeda. It's all delicious.
I'm getting worried about the salad.
You think that motherfucker would come here and he'd be like, oh, what are they going to put that dressing on?
I mean, he could be prepping it. He was prepping it.
失礼いたします。お待たせいたしました。ミニサラダでございます。ありがとうございます。ご注文以上でよろしいでしょうか。
はい。お水お願いします。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
I never tried the original, but I know that Anthony has it at home. I always do the show you. It's 100 calories.
Yeah, the table is really small. Like, it's really narrow. You guys are on the very edge of the table.
I'm on the very edge of my seat.
Yeah. So I know it looks weird, but there's no place else to put the camera.
Don't forget the yogurt.
失礼いたします。お冷やでございます。ありがとうございます。失礼いたします。
ありがとうございます。
What's your favorite part of comedic holding?
What's my favorite part?
Yeah, what's your favorite thing like about coming here? Do you like the coffee? Do you like the bread? Do you like the atmosphere? Do you like...
I like the way that it looks.
Like the vibes?
Mm-hmm. I think I liked the price before I started getting all of the extras.
It's not as cheap as it once was.
But I realized, like, I have to get the salad.
And the yogurt is amazing.
The yogurt is a share situation.
Yeah.
I went to Tomato with a Nuge on Monday, and I was like, I'll get the yogurt if you want to share it. And he's like, yeah, I'm into the yogurt. So then I ordered, and afterwards he also got yogurt. I was like, motherfucker.
I should have ordered it. If I had known that, I would have ordered the yogurt too. How much is the yogurt? It's 100 yen, or is it one of the things that's more expensive?
210.
That's a heavy investment in yogurt.
But I recently just found out it's awesome, so I'll be into it for a little bit and then I'll get over it. That dressing is really far away.
Which one do you want?
The shoyu.
Here, we'll buy a little room.
I'll Pocahontas is mine.
It's actually kind of comical how little room there is at this table.
And they know that. We're going to put this inside of here. Teardrop there. I can move my drink up, yeah.
Blanca, thank you for the bits. Somebody just flung you 500 bits, bought you some yogurt.
And then somebody said it was impressive, and I think they're talking about the yogurt.
I bet this toast looks ridiculous right now. Space toast, like it's like the Death Star thing, like one of the Star Destroyers.
Eric's gonna be a good dad.
You got something to tell me?
But
Waggling my toast at the baby?
yeah,
Sounds like the police are going to get called.
I'm gonna call the chat the baby now. People beside us are super studious. People beside us are super studious.
Okay, so what do you want to do today?
We know what we want to do for lunch, so I guess we just get to that area and do stuff in that area.
You got to make a train noise, airplane noise. Your parents did the train noise? Do you think your dad ever airplaned you with the spoon? Is that a thing your dad did?
Yeah.
Do you remember it? Were you a teenager?
The teenager is yelling at me about eating grits.
Did you not like grits? Morning sets are good. All right. Can I mix it up a bit?
Eric, was I a handful as a teen?
Were you a handful? Your parents probably thought so.
Well, I don't think my dad thought about that at all.
Remember when you crashed that car when you were like 12?
Yeah. Well, I didn't crash it. My friend crashed it.
Oh, but you
I
took
just
the,
took
you
the
took the
blame
heat.
for it.
But she was.
I didn't tell my mom until I was like 32. that it wasn't me.
So Katie and her friend were like fucking around in a minivan that was parked in the driveway of their house.
And we were just going, I was putting it in reverse, going back slowly, putting it into drive, going forward slowly, and stopping and parking.
And then you guys switched and you let her drive, and then she went forward into the garage with the door closed and slammed into the garage. You know, it sounds like something from a sitcom.
Yeah. And this was when my parents
So
were
what was it like
separated.
at that moment when you were in the car? Was it like, oh shit? Like, how did you guys react?
Oh, I guarantee you the F-bomb was dropped like 82 times. And I'm sure that in the car I'm just like, I got this shit, don't worry. Because I don't trust my mom not to like
Sue her parents or something.
or just expect someone to pay when her parents were not as well off as my parents. And it would just cause destruction between that
Families
friendship.
and
She'd be
stuff.
like, oh, she's a bad influence. You shouldn't see her anymore. When I'm the one who's like,
You did the right thing.
yeah, I know. And I told my mom later on. But that was not the first car crash.
You had a car crash before you were 12?
Yeah, it was on the riding lawnmower.
Oh, wow.
Let Brittany Haney drive that shit, and she drove it into the wall. You know the stairs that go down to the basement in my parents' old house?
In Stonewall?
No.
Okay, in the back. Okay, in the backyard.
Yeah, so
Okay.
in the backyard, there are stairs that go down into.
Did she drive down the stairs?
She didn't drive down the stairs. She hit the wall. Like there are two very small walls.
Yeah.
And hit the wall. Had she gone down, could have gotten really hurt. She just didn't understand how the brake worked.
That's an important thing to learn how
Yeah.
the brake works before you operate a vehicle.
I don't remember how her driving it came about. I'd been driving it for a really long time, so it's more than likely I was like, oh yeah, you could totally drive it. I do it all the time. And didn't give her the proper instruction. Or did. Who knows?
Somebody says that was literally an episode of Full House, like a car hitting the garage. Was it? It really does sound like something you made up, but I remember it happening.
They did the Chinese fire drill on Full House, where they got locked out of the car. And Michelle, I think, was still in the car.
Are you allowed to call the Chinese fire drill?
Yeah.
Probably Virginia.
But my next question is, why is it Chinese? What about the fire drill is Chinese?
I don't know. My mom said she used to do those when she was a teenager.
I've done it once or twice. But I always left the door open.
You don't have to sit all the way over. You can come all the way back. Still in the shot.
That shows commitment to the licensing situation. And then, hold on, I don't know when that car crash happened. Is it after my parents got back together, or I assume it was after. I was 15. Okay, yeah. I crashed somebody's car into a ditch.
Again, before you had a driver's license.
Way before I had a driver's license. Yep. That was me learning how to drive a manual in a stupid way. Smoking a cigarette at the time of crashing somebody's car. And then I crashed my own car.
You see, guys, sometimes people are like, why doesn't Katie get a license so she can drive Scooty? Are you guys starting to see this?
Yeah.
There's a reason.
And then I crashed my own car within probably, it was during summer school, so it had to be before September, within 2 months of having my license. I crashed my car. And then after that, I had various car crashes that didn't really matter. They were just annoying.
I've been rear-ended 4 times.
doesn't make any sense.
And I caused an accident one time. Like, it was my fault. I just blanked out and pulled out and just in kind of a slow way hit another car. It wasn't dangerous or anything, but fender bender. So I've caused one accident. I've been, I think 4 times. One time I didn't get rear-ended, I got front-ended. I was driving down a road that had parallel parking on it, and a car just like pulled out and hit me. Like I had right of way. And the cop came and was like, well, I guess so. Because I was like a teenager and the other person was like an older person. Like not old, but like an adult. Right? And the cop came and was just like, I guess nobody's at fault here. Like he wouldn't write a ticket to the other person, or so like I ended up having to pay for my own repairs because the cop just fucked me because I was a teenager. But like, I mean, I had right away. I was driving down a road. I wasn't speeding or anything. They pulled into traffic. They were parked and pulled into traffic, and he was like, nobody's at fault. What? Fucking police officers.
Somebody said it's okay to tell out your crimes here. None of those were crimes.
I think some of those were crimes. 12-year-olds aren't allowed to drive cars.
Not a crime.
It's absolutely a crime.
What are they going to charge me with?
Not having a driver's license and operating a car.
Motor vehicle. Oh, damn, it's a crime. Yeah, who's getting in trouble for that? You know what's amazing about that? I've always felt it wasn't a crime.
You were
until now.
You were the Kia boys before the Kia boys were Kia boys.
Yeah. So, automotively, a little bit of a handful. It was on the road.
You were driving on the road? When you were 12?
Oh no, when I was 15.
Oh, so when you were 15 it was a crime, but when you were 12 it wasn't. Like when you were 12, if you were just in the driveway, probably okay, legally speaking. But were you leaving your neighborhood when you were 15? Like were you driving on the roads?
When I was 15?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd driven other people's cars before. This was just my first manual. But the person did put me in the stupidest place you could put a person.
Like on a hill or something?
No. At a T-junction, and straight across the street is a fucking ditch.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty dumb. So he wanted you to shift into gear for your first time ever.
Shift and turn at the same time. And my mom drove up as we were getting the tow truck to come. Oh, man.
Did he take the blame for that, or did you take?
Not everybody knew I did it.
Was his car damaged?
Yes.
Did your mom have to pay for the car repairs?
I told him I was going to pay for it. He didn't want to report it to his insurance because he didn't want his shit to go up. But then I found out later that he let other people drive the car, and they also wrecked it. So it just kind of went into the ether.
This sounds like the soundtrack to a movie my grandma would have liked. Like those violins and stuff. The scratchy sounding violins.
Who's liking this?
Like it sounds like a movie my grandma would have watched. Like a movie, like Judy Garland would have been like the actress. That kind of thing. Who's the oldest actor or actress that you can name? Like, you know what I mean? From like the oldest times. I guess like Charlie Chaplin and stuff, right? Like that's about as far back as it goes. Before that, you have to like name the actors that were in that movie about the KKK or whatever.
What?
It's like one of the very first movies ever made was it's like a really racist movie about the KKK. It's like from the 1800s or something. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody said it, I recognize the name. Buster Keaton. Oh, yeah. Fatty Arbuckle.
Jim Kelly.
Fatty's a pretty good name. But do you think it was his real name? Like he was born and they were like, Fatty. Yeah, what is that movie called? It's like Pride of America or something. That's not right, but it's something in that vein. Birth of a Nation, thank you. Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like really early film, but it's like apparently extremely racist.
She's probably not listening to these jams then. I wish that instead of the potato salad, I could get the egg.
Does the potato salad come with the salad?
Yeah. But I like both of them, but I don't need both of them is the thing. So I think next time I might get the ogura and only the potato salad.
If I was at home, I'd be licking that.
I know. I'm surprised you're not.
Oh man, he'd notice.
With our table dachis.
Yeah, well, no, I think they're fine. They're kind of like turned away from us, but there's a dude, you can't look, he's looking right now. There's a dude, like, he's keeping an eye on me.
Yeah.
He's on lick patrol.
You are what seems like a ruffian.
It flies down, bro.
Only a little bit. It doesn't go up all the way.
It's just the top of the pubes pooping out.
Yeah. My fly was down for like an hour on Thursday.
Did anybody tell you?
No. My shirt covered it up pretty good. I found out at the post office that it was down.
How'd you notice?
I don't know. Touching.
All right, Florian, take it easy. Thank you for coming in.
Bye, Florian.
This is good.
You've never heard this before?
No, what is it?
I don't know. Nobody knows what these are.
This is good. If somebody knows what the song is, DM me on Discord the name. I want to listen to it later.
I like that earlier. I was like, Pocahontas is playing.
Trying to find the bass line. Up.
Alright, we should look at the weather.
We should bring Kyde in. I'll try to remember that. The weather?
Yeah.
So we'd be leaving on Wednesday?
Thursday.
Leaving on Thursday.
Yeah.
That's good because Wednesday
Tuesday the
isn't
2nd
rain.
until Tuesday the 7th, I believe.
I think we're fine. Based on Tokyo weather anyways. But usually it's close enough. Hamamatsu sheep.
I was playing Sudoku last night, like until I fell asleep. And when I woke up this morning, I opened up my phone to find that I had been searching Google for the number 5. What was I doing? I was so sleepy.
Yeah, I think we're fine to go. We don't need to cancel it. It's supposed to rain really heavy on Wednesday, but then Thursday is clear, Friday is clear, Saturday is clear, and I can't see any farther than that. And it would be
May 2nd to May 6th.
yeah, I think we're all right. called Music Box Dancer. I'll try to remember that. It's a banger.
Okay, it's gonna charge my credit card tonight.
It's crazy that like the future sort of sucks. Like not only now you gotta charge your phone, you gotta charge now you gotta charge your credit card. I remember back in the day when it didn't need to be charged. I got you to smile.
You've had better moments.
1 to 10?
3.
3?
It was like a really soft 3.
That was wholesome comedy.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually thought about bringing the cat hat today because it's going to be hot today. But I'm wearing. I got the red. This is too good.
Cat? Eric,
Catherine.
I ordered like $200 worth of shoes last night. And then I searched for the number 5. Definitely irresponsible about it. Here's hoping some of them actually.
I have things I need to return to Amazon. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It did. They found several number 5s on the internet. There's a whole Wikipedia page for 5.
Yeah, 5 is prolific.
Oh,
Like,
really?
there's not like it's not like you can just search it and be like, oh, like, you know how sometimes you search something on the internet and there's no results, and you're like, how am I the only person that's ever tried to look up this tech problem or whatever? You get an error in a computer, you type in the error, and it's like, sorry, there's no results to that. You're like, what the fuck? What did I find? Some like secret room or something? When you search 5, there's always results. Like,
Yeah.
there's always something that's gonna come up.
Yeah.
Even if you like only limit it to like the past 7 days, like the number 5 has been used on the internet. Definitively. Alright, Kate. Rubber baby buggy bumpers babysitting service. Rubber baby buggy. It's really hard to say.
Baby bubby.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers with an S.
Rubber baby bubby bubby. Baby buggy bumpers babysitting service.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers babysitting service. You see your lips.
It really wants to be bubby. Buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers babysitting service. Buggy baby bumpers.
The Amazon return system in Japan isn't really a nightmare. It's just like you gotta put stuff in a packed box and just send it back.
There's certain things Eric can do.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers babysitting service. I did it.
No, I'm talking about Amazon.
It sucks.
Cleaning counters
Properly. No,
properly.
fuck you. I clean counters. Fine. You mess counters up. I'm constantly cleaning behind you.
Yeah.
I don't want you to come at me about cleaning counters. Those counters are clean.
They are clean.
When you clean a counter,
But you take so much more time to do it.
but it's clean. It's done right.
You can't figure out where things go in the kitchen.
They move around all the time.
They
That's
do.
not fair. You reorganized the kitchen this year. And it's a whole bunch of things I don't use. Like you made a cake and you like a bunch of cake making materials. It's happened one time since anything has gotten moved. I don't know where the cake stuff goes. So I just stack it up in a pile and let you figure it out.
Yeah. and Amazon returns.
I just don't. I know how to do it. I just don't like it. I just find it annoying. I wish I could take it to the convenience and hand it to them.
Just a pair of shoes. I don't like these. And they'd be like, okay, see you later.
Rubber baby buggy bumper service. The way she says it.
Babysitting service.
The way she says it is so funny sounding. It's got such a good rhythm. You know what it's from, right?
It's from Simpsons.
Yeah. Like the first season, I think.
Stop doing that. You know how when I put the silk in between my fingers, it makes me sleepy?
Yeah.
Also, when I have fingernails,
Yeah.
and I do stuff like this, it makes me sleepy.
You're probably sleepy because you're in an oven.
Also, it's very cozy.
Katie's wearing ski clothes. It's 24 outside right now. That's like 80 or something.
Love the jacuzzi. Yeah, there might be something wrong with me.
Is flour a cheap commodity in Japan? I really don't. I mean, it does.
Yeah, it's
fine.
bulky.
Yeah.
I'd say it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
We're talking about cooking flour, right?
We can just give Amazon returns to Kohl's without a box and then return it? What? Really? Kohl's? Kohl's? Does Amazon own Kohl's or something? I've never heard of that. You can have it picked up. Yeah, but that's the thing. The system is like you start the return and then you got to make sure the package has got like the right numbers written on it or print something out. Katie doesn't do that. She just writes the numbers on something. You got to like write the numbers down. It's a big long number and then put them in a package. You got to have the packaging to send it in. So like if you threw it out or something, you don't have it anymore. Or if you, my current situation is that when I ordered stuff, it was a bunch of stuff, and I only returned one small thing, so I don't want to stuff it into a gigantic box. So it's like I need to find some smaller container, put it in there, and then write the number down, and then somehow, I don't know how this part happens, somehow you get the mail person to come. Katie, I just tell Katie to tell the mail person to come. Even when you're not in Tokyo, I'll tell you, and you do it from away.
Yeah. I know how to do it.
And then you gotta set
for
a
the
time,
JP Post.
and then you gotta remember. So that you're there, and then the lady comes and like she's really friendly, and you give her the package. She asks you what's in it, you tell her what's in it, and she writes it down on a form, and then it's gone, and then you're done. So it's not like impossibly difficult. It's just like I don't know. It goes in the later base, and then I forget about it.
And then you don't do that stuff. I will definitely be returning stuff on Tuesday because I guarantee you, not all those shoes are going to be amazing. I should at least hope some of them are okay, because I am out of shoes.
I don't know if you've seen what's going on that paper over there. Take a peek. I don't want to say that enough.
Is it Scoobies?
Did you understand like what it said to you? Yeah.
But like,
it's just like a sketch. Like she's like sketching and researching something about it. I just whispered to you in the weirdest possible way. Catherine Grace. You should drink that water. Rubber baby bug. I can't even remember the phrase in my head. It's not like she sells. Like I know those words, and it's hard to say. The other one? That's how you need to start answering the phone. Nani?
Can't even do it in writing. Are you practicing?
What's it? It's not butter. You ready to go scoop?
I gotta go to the bathroom first.
have to go to the bathroom as well. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You can go first.
Paper, scissors, all right.
I still have a little bit of dry. Wow, it seems like you won. Rock. Rock always wins.
Rock yes.
Rock flies through paper. Then what beats rock? Nothing beats rock. That's still like very funny to me. I need a chat topic. I hate when you leave. Going to Hamamatsu soon. And today, part of our plan is to go to Haneda. I don't know if we even said that. Eric wants to go to an Indian restaurant for lunch. And then we're going to go to Haneda Airport. My friend is in the air right now. Breakfast was probably more filling than it needed to be. I really need to rein in my over-komeda. Now that I've had the yogurt a couple times, I don't think I really need it, especially for 210 yen when I could get a bucket of yogurt for less than that. The honey in it is really good though. I'll only get it if I share, and yeah, I need to rein in my komeda purchases, because like you come here and you're like, for a drink I can get a free meal, and it turns out that I end up spending like 1,000 yen, so it doesn't end up being very cheap. But I think the cheapest I can get out of here is probably like 700 yen, because I won't say no to the salad. But yeah, my friend is in the air coming from New York. He was flying over Canada this morning. And I'm gonna try and see him at the airport. I know I watched using Flight Radar 24, which is an app that's really fun to play around with. I watched like the preceding flights from yesterday and like the last week to see where the plane goes. Like, does it come into this terminal and how does it get into that terminal? So I watched various ones of it, and I think that we can actually get exactly where he's going to park and be able to wave at him before he gets off the airplane.
What'd you guys talk about?
Just the plan for today. And they asked how breakfast was, and I said a little more overindulgent than I should be. Like, you come in here and you think you're going to get a meal for kind of cheap, and I end up going hard. Yeah.
Keep in mind though, we pay it with the American credit card. It's like $1.50 or something.
14 bucks. You know, I finished the work that I needed to do yesterday. That felt pretty good.
I didn't finish mine.
But you know what sucks about it? I'm like editing something on a PowerPoint and it won't track your changes. So I can't go back and look and like double check like, oh, I didn't fuck this up.
Why don't you just have a second copy?
It would take too long comparing each one.
I guess I don't understand your workflow enough to really understand.
But usually what happens when I work on something is I can see what all my changes were, and I'll spend an hour at the end going through and just double checking everything I changed. Do I still agree with it? Do I still feel really good about it? And this, I can't do that. I can't do that double check. And there could just be a rogue period sitting somewhere. It's unsettling.
Sorry, I'm entranced by the music.
go to the bathroom, and then we'll go.
I had a cousin from Japan who flew 17 hours nonstop. Yeah, we've done flights like that. Sucks. But, I mean, I don't know. Overall, it takes less than connecting. One time when we flew from, I think the longest flight we did was New York. It actually was Costa Rica to Thailand, but we connected through New York. And we stayed the night in New York, like in a hotel. So it was like Costa Rica, stayed the night in New York, did laundry that day, I remember. And then we flew from New York. We landed in Anchorage so they could like refuel the plane. They let us off. We could walk around the terminal. Then we got back on the plane. And then flew to Taipei. Had a brief layover in Taipei. And then flew to Thailand. Landed in Bangkok. I don't really remember about anything landing that time in Bangkok though. That's all like just ether, lost in the ether. But we've also done direct flights. Katie did a direct flight from DC to Tokyo last time she came home. But I think we've bounced through New York to come home before, like direct. Alright man, take it easy, have a good one. Furthest I've flown is Boston to Hawaii. That's a pretty long flight. All right, we're gonna transition outside. So the lady who was next to us is like sketching out in like a scientific way Doraemon. And like I couldn't read what she was writing, like I didn't have a good view. Whoa, it's really busy now. But she had like drawn Doraemon and like was like pointing arrows at different parts of Doraemon's face.
Ah, bello! Non sono mai stati problemi. No? Gente con modifiche abbastanza strane. Dopo aver visto Mario Kart in giro a Tokyo. Ah sì, questi giorni qua, ma non si può, teoricamente non si può neanche, in pratica. Come? Adesso mi dice 51 minuti per tornare a casa. Vediamo.
Rubber baby burger.
Tried.
Huh?
Adesso ti ricordi di
Somebody must.
Giuseppe, te lo ricordo. Giuseppe l'hai conosciuto a casa mia.
Ah, sì.
Adesso in questi giorni sarà qua a Tokyo e veniva con i suoi genitori ci sono si va a fare il bucato. Mi ha chiesto se volevo andare anche io. Bello. Guarda che qui mi ha detto, quindi il mercoledì faccio sì, figa, io lavoro. C'è da produrre.
Give us a second here.
Tipo durante il pomeriggio, era orario lavorativo, lui però mi chiama. Però no, stai lavorando? Sì, però
Capito. Dai, ragazzo, ti ringrazio. Fammi sapere 4 a 5 per Calais.
Va bene, Andrea. Vediamo, bello. Buon rientro, saluta amico, Anna.
Do any spies tell us what they were talking about? I heard them talking about Mario Kart. That's all I heard. And I think they're speaking Italian, so now I feel like I'm like, am I racist for thinking I'm hearing them talking about Mario?
My understanding, they might have been speaking Portuguese.
Portuguese? Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know what the strong overlap is.
European languages all just kind of sound the same to me. I'm trying to figure out how those, like, one dude was on a motorcycle and one dude was on a bicycle, but they were like hanging out together. How, like,
They just met up.
maybe, yeah, met up in there. I don't know. Okay, I got a power on the other encoder. Power on the other camera.
What are the...
And let me flip this over. We'll be right back.
I think it was Italian, but did they use... Oh, that was the best thing that's happened all day.
Oh my god.
Did you see his face? He was just as surprised.
Do we have audio and video, guys? Kyde, audio test? Want me to check it for you?
Should be good now. What about me? Can you hear me?
Kyde's good? Sweet.
Kyde good. Five by five.
You need to scrub?
No, I'm good.
Hmm?
I scrubbed mine last time.
Oh. God, it's so loud. Now I have trash. Put it in there. We'll find that in 6 months.
Mm-hmm. I'm always finding like old onigiri wrappers and parts of my backpacks.
Let's see. I got to figure out where we're gonna go now.
Man, I got all suited up to wait.
What do you mean too late?
To wait.
Oh. I don't remember which one of these it is. I think it's this.
Oh,
Wanna go
really? I didn't know that.
Do you want to go through Shinjuku or Shibuya?
Where is it? I really don't care. I've probably gone through Shinjuku more than Shibuya.
Okay, we'll do the Shibuya route. And it's like, if you think of anything you want to stop and do it.
Okay.
Like, we just want to be there by lunch. So we have time.
Samantha 1300 says that over school low. Oh yeah, 73.
Events. TTS.
TTS testes.
Yata.
My Tuesday says
10-4, good buddy. So hopefully the camera doesn't disconnect anymore like it did earlier, like the freezing of the face cam. Hopefully it'll be better because I switched the cable. I got this thing. It's like a cable tie. Hey Katie, can you check the top box for me? Make sure I locked it back down.
Check. Ugh, almost didn't make it there. Let's go, Eric Klein. So many people going to the Cometa.
I know, look at the line now. Did you see that when you came out?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Show.
Oh, is he just turning here?
Yeah, he's going to the Lawson. Oh, sorry.
He just came out of like the other look, like just one place down. I was like, what? That doesn't seem normal, but he's a delivery guy, so it does make sense.
That motherfucker's got a cart. Use your cart, homeboy. What do you think CMP means? Camping. I read abbreviations all fucking day. Dude, I'm reading something for a pharmaceutical company. So many abbreviations.
Abbreviated.
Everything's an abbreviation.
Do you make like a chart of things?
I didn't make a chart for the abbreviations. I didn't really care about that, but I did have to make a special file so that I could quickly search for medicine names, their code that's used for their clinical trials, and their generic terms.
So you could like cross-reference that to double check for mistakes, that kind of thing?
Yeah. So I can easily go over here, copy and paste it and find it. Okay, spelling's correct, move on. Because the medicine will have in spring is one of the names of the medicines, and then it's got a generic name, and then it also has a code that's used in its clinical trials. So, yeah. I realize I could be even more thorough about this, but I'm not being that thorough. Ooh, Koban.
All of them, I know, you got me looking at them all now. They all are interesting looking now. The true Basu just jumped out in traffic.
It's his territory. Chubus does not look like the picture.
It looks like a Pikachu, like a choo-choo, like a little mouse or something. Like, because I think mice in Japanese say choo-choo. I think that's their noise.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. What noise does a mouse make in English?
Squeak?
Yeah. Or some sort of gnawing sound. Yuka was telling me that when she wasn't feeling well in Vietnam, there was this giant cockroach in her room, and she could
Yeah.
hear it gnawing on a bag. And I was like, that is fucked up. I've never heard a cockroach gnaw. Friendship can be deadly.
You're like the Stay Puft Marshmallow dude.
Marshmallow.
You're the Stay Puft Marshmallow. You're floofy. Like all that clothes you're wearing.
Yeah. You need to go fast so I'm not hot.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna roast yourself, dude. You're gonna be moist on the outside or whatever somebody said earlier.
Yeah.
Child in car with a crown. Royalty. So, the royal family. I don't know if I did that right.
It didn't say anything about ETC, so
Yeah.
if it had, I would have been freaking out a little bit.
I'm not allowed to have you on the highway, though. That's worrying.
This is a way, and it is quite high. It is above the other way.
I think it might just be a bridge. Like, that's the highway over there, but I think we're on not the highway.
Huh.
It's like the highway and the not the highway share a bridge. Anyway.
Ferris wheel. Kanansha. Speedy Masho. I don't know if you were around when I talked about it, but I only told Antara, the Metro Mysteries that we did the other day, they got extended until May 26th.
Oh. Guess it's that popular.
Yeah. Lewis is doing it tomorrow. I saw a
To be
poster
honest,
on
it
the
should
train.
always go through Golden Week.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't made it. I don't know. I just don't make mistakes. I think they're kind of expensive, but I have no idea. I can't speak from experience, so I don't know for sure. But I didn't make a mistake there. I was worried we were getting on a highway, and I'm not allowed to have a passenger on the highway until either this upcoming December or the following one. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 years.
I thought it was 2.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
That's just built on a memory that isn't really caring about whether that information is correct. All right, yeah, gotta rethink my Komeda purchases.
Too much?
Yeah, I think I'm really into the salad, so I don't think I can give that up.
That's the thing I would give up if I was you. Like, you have salads every other meal. But I've kind of gotten to the point where, like, I have to have the second piece of toast.
So yeah, for me it's either the salad or the second piece of toast, and I think I'd rather have the salad than the second piece of toast.
Oh, I see.
And I think the yogurt is unnecessary, albeit it was fun, but I probably won't order it in the future.
That's probably fair.
And I think instead of getting the tamago, I'll get the ogura. And
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised when you got the tamago paste.
I always get it.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
That's because of all
Ogura
the
is
ones
so
that
much
are
better.
there, that's my favorite.
No, Ogura.
Or the one I like the best, I guess. I'm always waiting for the new jam where they're, and I mean that literally now that I think about it, the new jam, whatever. But they haven't had like a specialty item on the menu for like a year now. It's just so strange because they used to be having them almost every month. It seemed like it was a different jam.
We be jamming.
Ichijiku. Ichijiku. What is this, like, weird Jamaican day? I like my jams.
Yeah, they are. I probably sound more of a broken record about that than anybody. Okay, did you have any friends when you were a kid that had hot moms?
Let me go through the moms. Brittany's mom was not hot, but she
Don't
was
say
a
people's names, for fuck's sake.
but she was a pleasant-looking person.
Okay.
John's mom, I think that people could consider her hot, but I saw parts of her that I didn't, that lessened that hotness. Gosh, hot mom. No, none of those moms were hot, not hot. Sean's mom wasn't hot, but she was wholesome as fuck. Kinda into that.
You're into wholesome?
Yeah.
Is that why you're with me?
Yeah.
Is it Greek yogurt? It's not Greek yogurt. It's just very well made, not Greek yogurt. And they put the honey in it, the honey.
Yeah, I actually think that the honey is the only thing that makes that yogurt. I don't think the yogurt's really that great.
I think it's pretty good yogurt, but it could be that it's so rarely that I have yogurt.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a hot mom? Congrats.
Oh, my mom's not hot. Never been hot. Trying to think.
We did also live in Spotsylvania, Virginia, so there's not probably that many hot moms to be had.
His mom wasn't hot. I also just lived in America. And I kind of feel like a lot of people write off the rest of their life once they pop out a kitten.
I think I noticed that about not just America, though.
Your mom's not hot. You could consider my cousin's mom, so my aunt.
Yeah.
She's kind of hot. In an
I know what you're
exotic
saying.
way, more than like
I know what
a
you're saying, and you're not wrong.
general way. I think my dad's good looking, but not hot.
Your dad, I could see your dad's in good shape and stuff. So like,
yeah.
I could see people
But
being like,
hot,
yeah,
no.
he's a pretty good looking guy. Like, no, yeah, hot, maybe not hot, but
But
yeah,
did you just say viable?
No, not viable. I didn't say
that's
viable.
the word I'm thinking. He's
But-
viable.
Yeah. Your dad is a reasonable looking human being. Any hot dads? Yeah, it's a good question though. Spotsylvania, it is a Civil War battlefield. Good old Spotsylvania.
Ooh, Katie Molina's parents. That's an interesting one.
You can't say people's names. Fucking Christ, people are gonna fucking dox them.
I'm saying they're hot. What the fuck? It's hard to say. Like, as adults, not hot. Well, her dad probably. I don't know how to explain it. Her dad was cool, and like Mexican, and like funny, and scrawny little ruffian dude.
Wait,
like
she's Mexican?
Yeah.
Really? I thought she
Yeah.
was like a ginger.
She is, but her dad's Mexican and her
She's
mom
a Mexican
is
ginger?
blonde.
Oh, Louis C.K. is Mexican too. He's a ginger.
Yeah. So Katie Molina is much on the same wavelength.
Huh.
But yeah, he might be one of the hottest. Like, if he had asked me on a date and like we're in the same age range, I'd go. He just seemed like a cool dude.
I've always wanted to visit the Civil War battlefields. I have multiple times been to them, and I didn't care about them at all. So
yeah,
it's just like, I mean, it's like it's just a field. There's not much there. I mean, they're fine, I guess. I guess if you have a specific interest in it, I could see it being interesting.
But I never really took the time at those battlefields to really ingest what had happened there.
Yeah.
You go there, you stare at it, you're like, oh, the fucking war happened here. And if you actually took some time and thought about stories that were exactly in that area, it could become more alive.
I don't totally agree with that, because like I would go to downtown Fredericksburg, and that had a bunch of like Civil War stuff going on, and like I found that interesting because it's connectable. I could look at the buildings and be like, okay, and there was like a ditch that was there at some point that like they were hiding in the trench, and it's like still there, and like there's things that were there that were connectable. The fields are just fields. Like you know what I mean? Like something happened there, but there's nothing connectable to it, to me, in my opinion.
We are exactly the opposite.
Yeah,
I will basically we'll go to things like not necessarily Civil War things, but other types of not disastrous, but not bloody things. We'll call them bloody, and I flip into the exact opposite mode of like, oh, this is shit you're not gonna understand anywhere else. Yeah, very abstract.
Yeah, it's just it's just a field. And there'll be like a cannon that they put there recently.
I used to skip school and go to the battlefields and get high. Used to sit on the cannons.
I used to skip school and just go to your house and hang out at with your brother.
Yeah.
We'd watch South Park and play Street Fighter.
I'd go and have a picnic.
Yeah. And I'm not. It's not that I'm trying to like say that like diminish the battlefield, like what happened there and stuff. It's just that even if you took an audio tour, it would be different. It would be like, okay, so like when you do the thing with like Pearl Harbor, right? You go there and it's like this ship was here and it was right here and this happened and you can see the ship or the remains of the ship or whatever. You go to the battlefield and it's just like, this is what happened in this battlefield. You in my opinion, you may as well just be reading Wikipedia. Like, because like, it's not like you can see anything that's left over. It's just like in this field, X happened. It's not like in this field, in this spot, this thing is here. You can like connect to it and understand, you know what I mean? So I just find it to be a little less interesting than like normal history stuff. That's kind of what I mean. In this battlefield, Kyde skipped school and got high.
Yes. It was fun.
Okay, so Scooty says it's 28. Katie's ready to go snowboarding. How you feeling back there?
A little warm.
Thanks. Did you produce you some TV? Kyde's traffic is going slow. She's back there checking her MySpace. If they're tapping on my back.
I am?
Yeah, I can just feel like the motion. Something is tapping my back. It's fine. It's not a problem. I just could notice it. Kyde, did you have a MySpace or was it just your stuffed lion?
I had one.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't really remember it. Who was in your top 8? That lion?
Oh shit, I forgot about my top 8. Oh wow. What a way to ruin friendships. No boot scooting here. Can you boot scoot on the right?
Technically, yeah, but I can't cross that line.
But in this situation,
2 modems.
can you boot scoot on the right?
You
If
technically,
you don't
yeah,
cross
but
that line?
yeah, I can't cross that line. And honestly, I wouldn't really feel comfortable with that because if another car came from the other direction, like a bus, and like I don't know, it just seems not like a good idea. There's not quite enough room. Zanga, I don't remember what that is. Live journal, I remember that. I'm not going to go deeply into this story, but we have a friend who went on a date with a girl a few times that he met on 4chan. So, it's like probably the worst place you could possibly meet someone to go on a date with. It went as about expected. And this would have been like way back. Not like modern 4chan. Sometimes he's in chat, I'll give you that.
He was so brave. Or so desperate.
Desperate? I think there might be a Scooty in front of us. You know, I was bummed when AOL Instant Messenger died. Like, when everybody moved away from that, I was like, we're all making a mistake. We should stick with this. This is the best thing. And I was right. That was such a better system than anything we've got now.
Yeah, I miss it.
It was just simple. It worked. Everybody was in one place.
I found some people on AOL way back in the day.
Pow Pow.
And you can search
Oh,
profiles
Pow Pow. I
on
don't
there.
remember what that is. MSN Messenger. Yeah, you're from overseas. I'm talking about Americans. Yeah, AOL wasn't as common, was it? Inside, like in the UK or in Europe and UK and Australia, right? Like in America, everybody just used AOL Instant Messenger. Oh, okay. It sounds kind of familiar. Like maybe I have heard of Powwow, but I don't remember it. I don't think I ever used it. Adium. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it had like an ICQ and everything. Hello.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Yeah, I didn't use ICQ that much, only a little bit.
Thank you. This jacket is awesome.
Hold on here. Why control is this username is familiar? Is it Yuka?
What up, girl? Ohio! Have I already talked about her today? Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, when it was something about... Oh, the cockroach. We talked about the cockroach. Ohio. Speech to text to speech says Ohio.
Is that a Scooty Puff in front of us? I think it might be an older Scooty Puff.
But why control this? Yeah, sure did. But why control wearing this jacket comes at a price. It's pretty warm. Ohio.
Ohio. Hey, that sounded exactly how it pronounces Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scooty Puff Senior, my bad. Let's see, 300 meters. So, Katie, TJ's in the air right now?
Yeah, TJ's in the air right now. I saw him this morning. He was over Canada, so he's probably over the Pacific Ocean right now. The specifically Pacific Ocean now. He's supposed to land at 4:30. I haven't checked whether it's on time, but 4:30 landing. I hate when people say, and Pacifically, it's over there or whatever. That bothers the shit out of me. Yes, we are stalking TJ to the point that I asked him straight up, what side of the plane are you sitting on? So I think he knows. If he doesn't know, I don't know what he thinks is going on. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we're going to go up and like bug him in the airport, because I kind of feel like if you've had a really long flight and you already intended just to make it to your hotel and die, then maybe getting up in your grill isn't the greatest thing, especially if you're live streaming. So I'm at the very least going to try to wave to him on his plane, and then I'm going to express that we are live streaming, and if he wants to do his life in any other way other than live streaming, it's okay. And see where that goes. I also have another friend, my friend Antara is going to the airport. What time is it?
10:29.
10:29. Her mom lands at like noon. So Antara is going to be at the airport at noon. And I told her she should probably wait for TJ and be like a hospitable.
Just hang out for 4 hours with
yeah,
your mom.
Mom, I know you just got here, but we have to wait for TJ.
And like her mom's coming from India. That's like a reasonably distant flight. It's like
8 hours.
8 hours, something like that.
Something like that. And it involves a transfer for her mom. TJ's got no transfer, so he can just deal on his own.
I think it's really rewarding when you see a pack of people ride by on bicycles and all of their legs are in sync. Like they're all in the same gear and they're all like pedaling at the same speed.
Somebody at the front is like, and up.
Yeah.
And up. Down. Down. Stop.
Rental box. Ooh, get a rental box.
Get a whole box.
You get a whole box. What would you put in there?
Jelly beans.
That's a lot of jelly beans.
Oh, I was just thinking a small jar.
Oh, that's a big box.
Yeah. A little bit of jelly beans. I gotta think of more like pranks to pull on people that are funny. I don't have any.
I don't think this is going to pan out well for me.
I don't really play any pranks on you.
See, watch their legs. See them? I see that they're not super in sync. Some
Yeah,
of them
those
were.
weren't.
It was close, but God, there's a lot of people cycling today.
That's because the weather's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird to see people cycling on the road when they could be up on that
Yeah.
cycling area. Wonder why they choose to be down here.
Less people walking, maybe they want to go faster.
Ski desu. Bunbetsu de mirai ni tsunago shizen to
Katie, how you doing back there with the temperature?
kankyo? I don't know that one. Yaku?
Is Yaku your answer on how you're doing with the heat back there?
I'm still doing fine. I think saner people would have asked you to stop at this point.
So I could set one of these cameras up to be like facing my face and the other one to face my bosoms. Get like the Opie cam going.
Yeah. But you're really going to have to change your outfit.
That's okay, I'll get them out.
Okay, good.
These girls can be unleashed.
But you could also like tether them but unleash them at the same time. A little bit
Tether
of
them to
a
what? Like
push-up
one-
bra
one-
action.
You
what
think
I'm
I need a
talking
push-up
about.
bra?
Yeah. I mean, that's how you're going to reel them all in, right?
Probably true. This push-up bra is going to have to be a miracle bra.
Yeah.
What if you just had your nipples removed? If you didn't have nipples, could you walk around with your tits out?
What if they were ghost enough?
Like really, really transparent ghosty nipples?
I can bounce on the bike behind you. It'll be fine. We'll get them jiggling. There's so much sports going on everywhere. There's sports there. There's sports there.
Is
There's
scooting a
sports
sport?
there. Anywhere, there's sports there. Anywhere a sport could be, time for sport.
I gotta turn my arm in with the chicken wing shot.
You got anybody in mind? Who's the nip eraser?
So like Google Maps says I should be going over that bridge that I can't get to. Like it's like take a left on that bridge. There is no left on that bridge. That's not how this bridge works.
It's not this bridge, it's the next bridge.
Look.
I'm looking at it. Still got 550 meters.
No, you're looking at it wrong. You're not seeing it now changed. It was telling me this was an alternate path to take a left on that bridge. Like it said I could go that way and then like this. But like I could what? It's not possible.
That's a topless man down there.
It's kind of rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
I saw a dude jogging a minute ago, didn't have a shirt on, and I was like, that's a TOS. Look, what are all these bugs?
Don't let it get in your mask.
Yeah, no kidding.
Could be one of the deadly bugs.
Are they bees?
Nah, bees don't do that.
I think that's bees.
Bees are not this frantic.
Yeah, it's just strange to see in Japan, like, people not wearing a shirt is kind of unusual when you're not at the beach, but he's kind of at the beach. There's water.
It's moving pretty fast water. Okay, I think I should declare that when we have the opportunity to pull over, I should remove some of these clothes.
Okay. These are, I was going to say Japanese, but change it to bees, but it sounded racist, so I didn't say it.
Yeah, it does sound racist. It's gonna go in the closet for a bit. You sat on my phone. Baseball boys. Couple of baseball boys.
Yeah, look at this. We got a Scooty gang now.
All right.
Is it a gang with just 2 Scooties? Do you have to have 3 Scooties to be a gang? Is this a Scooty squad?
A Scooty duo.
Look, he's got like a chrome cover on his muffler. But how about this? We've only got 2 Scooties, but we've got 3 people. Are we in gang territory?
Oh, this math is interesting.
Oh, they've done a lot of development down here. It's coming along.
We can take on the cyclists.
Okay, if you had a baby, would you get one of these carts that this guy's got to pull the baby in?
I can see benefit to it. That one seems like it folds up pretty nicely.
Mm-hmm. Good looking wheels.
Hi, Mom. We're Katie and Eric. Sometimes we bug your daughter. She's cool.
Traffic is a bummer.
Traffic is a bummer. Mama.
Dude, I was listening to Under Pressure yesterday by Queen. That song slaps.
Yeah, I heard you listening to it. I think you were more than listening to it.
I was definitely more than listening to it.
I think you were playing guitar too.
Yeah, I played bass. I just was like, I gotta figure out this bass line really quick. Never did it before. I didn't run that light. I could have. Like, I was probably close enough, but I didn't run it because Yuka's mom is watching.
Oh yeah, you don't want
I didn't want to get in trouble.
Are we allowed to say names?
Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. It's only a first name. You say like last names and start firing off social
That's
security
because
numbers.
that person doesn't have just a first name in my mind. She only has both names.
You can't say
because
somebody's whole name. You
every
listen up
time-
addresses and phone numbers and shit. Like, oh yeah, and I bought her credit card number once, and this is the number. Just to be clear on who we're talking about. What's going on back there? This feels dangerous.
Well, me overheating is also dangerous, so.
What are you gonna do with that? Just
I'm just gonna put it between us for now. All right. Now I'm just armor. I don't look cool. Yuka's mom's not impressed. So what's at this Indian restaurant? Why do you want to go there?
I just like it. This is good.
What's the good part?
The food is good. What do you mean?
But I mean, like, what's the good food that you like?
I just get the set.
I get the set. I don't argue. I get the set.
Yeah. Oh no,
Oh, I
this is
can
good.
unzip my
You've-
sleeves too.
I'm pretty sure you've been there before.
Ooh, girl, look at this. Pulling over. That was like 2 seconds later.
Are you trying to get some of this gear off?
Yeah, I gotta take some of it off.
Do you need to get
That's
off the
it.
bike?
Yeah, just a sec. I was getting my situation sorted. Ooh, so close to that step, but so far away from it. Okay.
I'm going to assume you need to get inside of things to put gear away.
I might be able to put it in the top box, so let me take off my snow pants. Yeah. Ooh, fly was all the way down that time. I can only remember to zip but so many zippers when I have to put all this shit on.
I hope a bus doesn't come. I think we're in a bus parking spot.
All right. And key for the top box. Thank you. Oh yeah, top box is so big.
It is nice, isn't it?
Yep, no worries. Just gotta make sure none of the fabric gets in the way.
Probably move everything back into the underside of the Scooty when we're done.
Yeah.
So, do you feel like you needed to have all those clothes today?
Probably a no. But I'm learning. You had a whole year to learn this shit. Shut up.
To
I
be
haven't
honest with you,
learned.
I went out for a scoot a couple days ago and ended up too cold.
So it seems like I'm getting on, okay?
Yep.
It seems like from end of April might not need the extra clothing, but that will still be further determined by tonight.
I don't think it's going to be that cold tonight.
We'll find out. Let's find out. Wonder if Y Control has watched
Yeah, when I drove
what's
up
that
in-
horse show?
BoJack?
BoJack Horseman. I wonder if Y Control's watched BoJack Horseman. I think she'd enjoy it.
There is a horse.
All right, wow. It's less moist.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Let me just air it out a little bit. Yeah, I can feel like my back was a little sweaty.
Can a back be sweaty, or is that reserved for
I think
private areas?
It's just for those.
Like
maybe it
cranial
all can be
areas?
sweaty.
Because, like, Haven't. We don't watch TV.
I thought it was a movie.
No, it's like a TV show, I think.
I thought it was the latest
No.
from Miyazaki or from Ghibli
No,
without Miyazaki.
The English name for that is something like The Boy and the Heron or something.
Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, girl, breeze.
So, like, you can't have, like, a sweaty face. That's sweaty. But you can
know
have
what?
sweaty balls.
There could be sweaty, and maybe sweaty is just where it goes over the certain limit.
I don't know.
So,
I don't
like-
think so. I think the body
and,
part
like-
depends.
Well, yeah, I could see it going either way. We just need to make a rule, obviously. There needs to be a rule.
I think the rule is, like, you can have a sweaty cooter, but you can't have, like, I don't even think
Sweaty
you'd have...
balls. Does my underboob get sweaty?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that
I
counts.
don't really have an underboob.
You can have a sweaty underboob, yeah. That counts.
It might be sweaty right now. How can you be sweaty in a body part you don't have? The motherfucker just rolls in later. Yes.
Yes.
I know that it was while we were talking, but still makes me laugh. Yes. The delay sometimes is very funny. We gotta find some new Kobans. Haven't seen one in like 20 minutes. I feel better.
Yeah, shit.
If I get too hot, I get sick.
The e-sheep?
Hmm.
Somebody mentioned that I need to get a bub and bob.
Oh, you're gonna bub and bob on top of that? They gotta
Yeah.
have the bubbles.
I mean, I don't know if they just sit there and wiggle their tails and walk around. Do-do-do-do-do.
And
Maybe every once
instead
in a while
of
the
the
music
giga-
songs
Dude,
plays.
dude, you gotta swap up the Giga Sheep for just dropping cake with the giant cake on the screen.
Yeah, we need to steal some animations.
Favorite word.
I like cow. I think that's a good word.
It's weird. Somebody asks you one of these questions and all the words have gone out of your mind. I like rambona in Japanese.
What is it? What'd you say?
Rambona.
Bona is what you're saying?
Ran.
Oh, rambona.
Rambo is the word. Rambona is the adjective. It's an adjective. And it just means violent.
Of course, that's what you would like.
I like that.
If we stay out late tonight, I have something to show you.
Well, we'll at least be out until dark for sure.
Cow.
But English,
Wool.
what's favorite word in English?
I don't know if I have any least favorite words. Maybe.
Flesh. I already talked to Y Control about that. Flesh. I don't really like that word. Specifically fleshing out.
You know what I hate? No. Let's see. Phrases, I think, bug me a little more. And this, I've talked about this before. The phrase that bugs me the most is "you should have." I hate that phrase, and that's not. I'm not overusing the word hate in that sense. Just you should have blah 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 blah.
Or I would have blah 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 blah.
I would have is a little annoying, but not as annoying. Like you should have is really presumptuous that you would understand somebody's situation and understand like. You know what I mean? Like, you did this wrong and you should have done it my way, and I wasn't even there to judge the situation in real time. Like, that phrase sucks. And I would have is a little like that, but at least it's not commanding.
Soiree.
Maybe my favorite word is scooty.
Good words that are
all
out there.
all the various like Scooty Puff.
Oh, my favorite word is beverage.
Beverage.
My
Yeah, it is.
favorite
You
word
say
is beverage.
You say it always.
I love that word. And it's not only that I like I say it a lot, I also I like beverages, and I like to say the word beverage, and I'm often going to grab a beverage.
Favorite sound?
Oh, I have a favorite sound. Or at least something that I've been doing probably for like the last 5 to 10 years. I like to take small things, and then when I drop them into other things, I like to listen real hard to hear them. Like, you got a rice kernel, one that hasn't been cooked, and you drop it in the trash can. I listen. I like that. I like listening to those small sounds. Can you hear it? Yeah, oh, I heard it.
The generic. Guess a generic
I
one.
love that too.
I like Katie's laugh. That's a good one, but that's kind of like a generic expected answer maybe from somebody.
Generic? Are you calling my laugh generic?
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Other good sounds.
I like the tone of the guitar on Siamese Dream.
Nice.
I like the tone of the guitar on Siamese Dream. Our refrigerator. I fucking hate our refrigerator. It raises my blood pressure every time I walk downstairs. I hate it.
Tapping on wood.
This morning I wasn't fond of the karasu screaming into the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Just turn it around. No problem. Face the doors to the wall. Sound will go away.
Ooh, I know another sound you don't like. The lady in your helmet.
I just don't like that volume. It's so loud. What turns you on? Not the sound of the fridge. That is not boner territory.
Thinking.
Thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give Katie a math problem. You have to block off 20 minutes for the afternoon.
Yeah.
ABC.
Thinking.
This guy looks stonky. Like, not in a bad way, just like he's coming through town to do some business.
A little bit, yeah. Other turn-ons. Men with shiny lips.
Shiny lips? Is that what you said?
Shiny lips. I do not want a bro that is fucking putting chapstick on. I can't take
You
this
like
shit.
chapstick? What are you fucking talking
Sometimes-
about? What if the lips are chapped? It's a medical thing.
Sometimes.
You wear chapstick. What the fuck?
I know, and I look
I've
beautiful.
never heard this before.
I hate this. Oh man, sometimes I'll see it on the news and I'm like, ugh, I want to throw up on your face.
Do women with shiny lips bother you?
No, the women with shiny lips don't bother me. But men with shiny lips, nah. And I don't like men with fingernails.
Oh yeah, you hate that.
Yes, and you spent like a half a year drilling on how much I hate that.
Ambient mic is not being rocked, no, but my helmet is
That's
open.
because
So,
I
but yeah,
have on a mic.
When Katie's not here, I can use the ambient mic, but when she's not, or when she is here, we can only run 2 mics total. So, talking a lot. Go ahead, Katie. Okay, I know. Hold on. I'll answer Katie's favorite curse word is motherfucker.
This motherfucker's right. It does sound good.
Motherfucker?
Yeah. Motherfuck.
Okay, so you know how they have, like, this says pet hotel? There's a pet hotel? Do you
Yeah.
think there's any pet love hotels? Where you can get a little room for your dog and another dog and let them fuck? for like an hour.
I'm pretty sure you can just do that in the living room.
Everybody come over and watch.
That's weird. Oh, we know.
Yeah, the dual screen thing is working. The link pie is good.
Had a little bit of trouble earlier with the cord. Bouncy house that looks like a cake.
It does look like
Wow. Can you see it in the back one? Oh, you can't see it on the back one.
Yeah, I had a bad USB cable this morning, but other than that, the tech is working good.
We busy at work? These aren't real houses.
No. They look huge, though.
And it's Golden Week. They're gonna have like little special parties at this. That's why the bouncy house is up back there.
Yep.
Golden Week.
Yep. It's Golden Week. Got to break out the. It's like the Emperor's whatever. I don't even know what it is. Like it's the Emperor's something day. It's not his birthday. That used to be a thing, right? No, that was in December.
The Emperor's birthday is. It has changed. It's in December now. Oh no, it's on.
No,
it's
it
in
used
February
to be in December.
now.
It's in February. Okay.
Yeah. I remember on the ski tours, the yakiniku night ended up being on the Emperor's birthday, and I told them we're going to eat like emperors tonight.
I didn't finish this thought. So the royal family in Japan started a social media thing, like they have an Instagram, and I was like, oh, I'm going to follow this and just like see what's going on with the royal family. And I like within a week, I was like, I don't care what these rich people do. Like I totally lost interest. Profession would I not want to do? There's probably a lot of them.
I don't want to be a translator. And everybody's like, oh, you could just, keep learning Japanese and then you can be a translator. Fuck that shit. I don't want to do that.
It also has got a limited.
I had a person who ended up hiring me. She flat out asked me that in a interview. She was like, so you're working towards being a translator? And I said, no, I'm really good at the job I do now, so I'm just going to stick with that.
And honestly, I think your job, like, I mean, we mentioned this before, I'm just saying this for chat. Everybody's probably the descendant of a war criminal. I think that editing and proofreading is probably going to have a longer lasting existence than translation.
Yeah.
I think that if you had to work towards something, it would be working towards fixing machine translation. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Like being good enough at your job that you could then also be
switch
finding
back
mistakes.
And understand, yeah.
Like look at the source material and be like, God, this doesn't work. There's something wrong here, and being able to repair it. That is going to be the future of that job. And I actually think you have a head up on this because you're already good at the editing and proofreading and all that.
And now I am able to read the Japanese.
Yeah.
I just don't want to, it does not appeal to me.
But yeah, I mean, the future of your job is continue doing what you're doing, but also fixing machine translation because that's what everybody's going to start using.
I have to do some fixing stuff because right now my TTS is all choppy. I can't understand any of it.
Okay.
So, bye.
I would just, are you still there? She's gone. Wait, what? Phone sex? What? I missed something. Oh, writing for the deaf thing. Okay.
I see. We're in the
I
actor's
know the list
studio.
of questions, by the way. I know where you're getting these. We'll wait for Katie to come back online. Is she there?
Oh, sorry, I got to turn my mesh back on. Forgot.
If TTS is having a problem, Katie, just turn your Bluetooth on and off on your phone.
I already did.
Okay.
I did all the things that don't
And it was
involve
still
me
crackly?
leaving you. Yeah. Like to the
Okay,
it was
I
just
get it. You don't have to do it to me.
noises.
Is it fixed now?
It was for a bit, but I hadn't turned on my mesh. And mesh is what is fucking with it.
Huh. Yeah,
so
it's working for me.
we'll see how it works. Or
So the final question, and you should know what this final question was if you've been paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actors Studio. Nope, it's all choppy again. I can't understand any of it. You know, it's weird to have something that you don't believe in and then be asked to respond to it being a thing.
Yeah, but okay, I mean, don't think about it so deeply. Let's just say it's a thing that happens when you get there. What do you want to hear? Like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to go that deep into it. You know what I mean?
Here's the schedule of events.
Actually, you'd probably rather hear, will you help us arrange the schedule events?
No, I would slowly work my way into that, but yeah,
Oh, I
here's the
see.
schedule of events. We've got lots of cool things going on.
Yeah. It's like a magazine with a bunch of Japanese, like, pictures and, like, pictures of food or whatever.
Yeah. Did you say what you want?
No, I just pressured you into answering.
That is a usual thing where you don't answer such questions. Not in a bad way, just I don't think you think like that.
People,
Gonna
like
restart
when we
my phone.
when we meet people, like, and we've never met them before, and they ask us what we do, like, well, what do you guys do for a living? I just let you answer, and I don't answer. I just don't like having the conversation. You remember when we were at that comedy show in the UK?
Yeah. And everybody thinks you're a porn editor.
Yeah. We were at a comedy show, like a small one, and the comedian asked me, like, I kind of stick out in the crowd because I was wearing that red hat and stuff, and somebody was like, the comedian was like, he asked me what I do for a living. I guess I don't remember exactly what the circumstances were, but I think they might have asked, like, they realized we were American or something. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember the whole conversation, but he asked me what I do for a living, and I said I edit videos, and he just kind of made like a ooh noise, and the whole crowd laughed because, like, obviously the joke being, oh, he makes like erotic films or whatever, right? Like I said, I make videos, I think. And then, like, he kind of, like, riffed on it for a minute and then came back. He was like, okay, what kind of movies do you make? And I was like, pornos. And the fucking place went nuts. And I'd like to say I got the biggest laugh of the night in that place. Tearing down the house. Hey, look, there's some traffic cameras. You don't see this very often.
I've had a number of friends who have worked in translating porn, and like hentai type stuff.
I like the idea that, like, people that are doing, like, hentai translation are in, like, a community of people who do it. And they've got to be like they may not, how the hell do you translate this, like, specific weird porno thing? Like, how do you do? They have to ask each other, be like, okay, this is what I've got. how do you turn that into English? Like, what the hell? Or they'll come across things and they won't know what it is. Like, gonna have to Google this.
Oh, I see the city.
You're in it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably like a spreadsheet with a list of them all. It's truncheon. Kyde, does it freak you out that my basket is sometimes written in hiragana instead of katakana?
Yeah. But I've gotten used to it.
I remember the very first time, like, seeing that and trying to figure out what it said. It's like, God damn it, it says my basket.
Guy's riding low on his bike. That's another pet peeve.
That was a Ferrari. That building kind of looks cool from this angle. That thing just directly in front of us, like, looks like the straight tower of Pisa.
Tokyo. It's breezy. Couple of trees.
Yeah, okay, so you get inside of the 23 wards. I don't know if we're technically inside of them yet, but we're close. And, like, the driving all of a sudden gets good. It's just that connection between where we live and Tokyo. Like, this is nice.
I think it's because all the people out there assume, oh, I have to get a car. And then once you get in here, people aren't using the cars because they're like, oh, I don't need a car.
Yep, everybody here is, like, so many people using public transportation. And the roads are, like, wide and kind of, like, curvy in a way that's kind of fun.
Yeah,
like,
I remember my
entering
first
Shibuya.
time to be driving on them, even though it was a hard time. But I do remember being like, gosh, this is pretty nice.
This is using that, like, font that, like, people in the West are like, if you use that font, it looks kind of racist now. Like the
Yeah.
Chinese-y looking, like... Oh, nice.
Are you buying a house?
Are you shopping Fudgy Muffin? Fudgy Muffin's gonna get new digs.
You probably shouldn't buy them unless there's a bouncy house present.
You don't have a bouncy house at home.
No. It's just in the buying process.
Oh,
and you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
No, there was no bouncy house buy thing in my situation.
Rage Fit, thank you for the prime. When I can, I'll squonk a chicken for you.
And police. I never lean over left. I don't like this. Doesn't feel right.
What do you mean, like while you're on the back of Scooty?
Yeah, I never lean over to this side. Doesn't
Why not?
feel. I don't know. I don't like it. Momoa.
This guy just like
Oh, these
gets
are
off the
Ichio.
scooter and then walks through the intersection. Did you see that? What was that? Did you see that?
I did.
He just got off the scooter, pushed it in the middle of the road past this point, and then got on and drove away. That can't be right.
He did it.
What was that? I see people do similar things like that, but that was egregious. Look at this car, Katie.
Which one? Oh,
That
wow. Holy shit. It was behind all the other ones, so I was like, oh, I'm missing it again.
Yeah, that didn't seem allowed. So we're in Meguro?
Ebisu.
Ebisu. Are we?
Ebisu eki. Chigatetsu no. I get my haircut, or I got a haircut here. Ah. How's
How's
Kyde
Pip-
Pippin holding up? I'm doing good. Was there more to that Kyde Pippin thing? I feel like there was more context.
I think it's just picture-in-picture, PIP.
Ah.
It's a refresh rate thing. Yeah, they don't blink in real life.
I ate an onigiri on this street one time.
We bought a house back in there, somewhere around here was where we
Oh,
signed the
really?
paperwork for the house.
Oh,
And then we went out and drank a bottle of wine.
Riesling at the station.
Yeah.
I don't really like Riesling so much anymore.
Because of the house, did it ruin it for you?
I think that's the last one I've had, honestly.
We're going to America in July probably. But other than that, we don't have anything booked. Oh, no. For her here, it doesn't make any difference for the picture-in-picture stuff.
Yeah, I only affect the audio.
Probably will be after 4th of July.
Yeah, it'll be after 4th of July unless certain things don't work out.
The encoder. It looks like, I think it would roughly get 12 hours for just the encoder. Can I not go? So I can't
a
keep going
stairwell to
straight,
nowhere.
and I can't turn left here, so I have to do a U-turn.
Goes nowhere.
I can't follow the guy with the aquarium.
No fish.
Yeah, but the picture-in-picture encoder barely uses any battery. And even if it died, I would just stop using the picture-in-picture and we just use one cam. So it's not like mission critical.
What do you think a store called Buffalo and Bridge sells?
Buffaloes?
Chicken wings?
Bridges?
It didn't look like a food place.
Green bears? Green beans. The way the thing said. Like there's a bar
I
in
thought
front
that
of the
was your
end.
guess. I was like, that's a pretty niche market for the Buffalo and Bridge. We just sell green beans.
I've never seen this building before. Look at this.
Oh, it smells so good here.
Yeah, it does.
Why?
Wow, this doesn't look Japan. This does not look Japan.
It looks saloon.
I don't think I've ever been down this road. Para taco. You just want to go taco instead?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't think
have to
I've been
sneeze.
specifically on this road before. Jesus, that was loud.
Sorry. I'm usually a twosie, so hopefully it doesn't ricochet.
I'm glad sneezing, well, Yeah, if sneezing was contagious like yawning. Then I could make you yawn or sneeze. That's getting too sexual.
Eric does love sneezing. Smells like carrots here. Why does it smell like carrots? Like freshly peeled carrots. Weird.
You're gonna assume somebody peeled a carrot.
But like to that
Freshly.
degree? Beep beep.
It's got a yawn button.
That Tesla looks like a punch buggy in the front. It's not a good look.
I don't think I've ever worn leather.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you wear leather.
No, I put on some leather pants once to make Chip laugh.
Wow, this is a very long line for Cafe Michelangelo.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? Go, bro.
Leather.
God, leather underwear sounds terrible, doesn't it?
They can soften it. That's what loincloths were all about back in the day.
Yeah, but you'd be sweaty in no time.
They just passing the Egyptian embassy.
Which embassy?
Oh, wiener dog.
Wow.
And Swampy's all body parts, right?
No, Swampy feels like an ass thing. Pizza, pizza, pizza!
Pizza. Oh.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
That motherfucker's running his pizza shack out of a food truck, and he's charging $1,500 for a margarita. Bitch, I sit down at a restaurant for a margarita that's $15. You gots to be kidding me.
How do you say this word?
Margarita.
Okay.
Margarita.
Were you using the hands?
Oh, no, 15 is normal, but like it being takeaway or it being somewhere that you don't get to sit down, that's ridiculous. Because there's a ceiling to margarita and how good it can be, and for standing up and eating it or taking it home, nah, those people got something going on.
Yeah, this is an area that I don't really feel like I've explored that much.
Yeah.
Like some of it is familiar, but I've definitely been on some of these roads, but...
This is the pretty area for
diner.
Sakura. Oh, kirei. Yeah. Pretty isn't pretty anymore.
Yeah, I just didn't fix chat.
Smells like coffee.
I just didn't have time to look into it.
Is she being out? Anthony's sheep is Goto, right?
Goro.
Oh, Goro. I was really hoping it was Goto because that means robber. Got another long line for some sort of food. Oh, it's the pizza place we had our anniversary at. When my mom was like, pizza for an anniversary. And now we've had pizza for like 10 years straight. Who does that? Cool people, Mom. Have you met me? Cool people. I like having conversations with my mom when she's not here. It is. Yes, it's still. Woo!
Look at my Google map. Look how far zoomed out it is.
Oh, it's very
Garbage.
effective.
Fucking garbage. I can't. It means nothing to me.
For some reason, I feel like the instructions that it's showing you are just so big. Like, they don't need to be that big.
Well, no. The zoom level is what I'm talking about.
I
It's like
understand
zoom.
the
I can see
zoom
like
level.
all of Kanto.
Yes, and I feel like the zoom level is happening because of how
No,
big the
it doesn't always.
instructions
It
are.
doesn't always do that. It's just
Okay,
sucking.
it's coming in.
Yeah.
It's leaning in. But you really
Yeah.
needed to like have a peek over at Tokyo Bay before we got to where we were going.
Oh, look at this building. It's like a triangle.
Cool.
Like, kind of cool looking.
It's got a stairwell in that corner. Man. My mom just complains about pretty much anything that she doesn't understand. Shout out to moms. Why control? Don't let your mom hear me shit talking about my mom.
Pizza.
Yeah. My mom just thinks that like whatever grade she's created of life,
Well-
like everybody's supposed to be living by that grade. And it's possible that she thinks we're just going to Domino's.
Yeah. That's
my-
the thing, because she
when-
knows trash pizza. She
Yeah.
doesn't know good pizza.
My mom gets fucking Pizza Hut. She doesn't even get the cream of the crop of the regular pizza. So she thinks that, yeah, word to your mother.
That lady's makeup was bad. Ooh, Scooty slipped a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
Not in like a super scary way. This way.
I'm on the bike.
Yeah, that lady that went by, her makeup, her neck was darker than her face by a lot. It almost looked like a mime.
You just, like when I was in middle school, you'd have those girls where their face
Yeah.
was way darker than their neck, but that's because I came from the whiteness. Yeah, we got to flip that here, and you get the geisha face here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've seen that. That's not a good look. Woo! Oh, chili tunnel!
Not sunscreen in Japan. The sunscreen here doesn't make your face turn white. It's not the 70s. Uh-oh. We need Scooty juice, Katie.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's true. It's just going to be, I'm going to have to move all this technology. I haven't thought about that until just now.
I need a massage.
Right now?
We're near where Lewis lives because this new building came up, and now I can walk through this building to get to Lewis's house without any trouble.
Yeah, that's all new. I haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, and you can walk through it. So I go across here and into that building, and now walking to his place is no longer an adventure, but it's also much shorter.
I noticed that you didn't give Lewis his address out there at that time, but you had the opportunity.
He lives in Daikanyama. I don't remember his other stuff.
I actually don't know his surname.
It's a long.
I think it's Dog.
Oh yeah, it's Ludog.
Ludog.
D-O-G. G? Is it?
I think
how many G's are there?
His last name would be Dogdes.
Ah, yes, Dogdes. Gonna see him on Tuesday for karaoke. Number plate wa 1234.
Cool.
Party.
Fireworks? Must just be some sound that you're hearing echoing inside of here or something? I didn't hear anything. I have to go to the bathroom, bro. Boxy cars are the best cars.
Little boxes on the street seas, little boxes made of ticky-tacky, little boxes on the street seas, little boxes all the same. There's a white one and a yellow one and a white one and a white one.
And a white one and a black one and a black
they're all
one.
made out of ticky-tacky and they all look just the same.
Alright everybody, we're going to scoot through Shibuya Crossing. Gonna take a left and then it'll be the next intersection.
I got in trouble in Shibuya Crossing. People
Recently?
honked it. No. People honked at me when I was in the tuk-tuk. I got a really big honk in the tuk-tuk.
So this road over here to the right, is that a straight lane or a turn lane? What the hell is it? It's a not turn lane. Like where does this lane go? It's an X and then a turn, but you can't turn there.
It means that it goes straight.
Does it go straight? But what about turning right here? You can turn right up onto that road. So you can go every direction?
It's everything but U-turn. Holy crap, this place is crowded, yes. Welcome to Shibuya Scramble.
Yeah, this is like the most populated crossing in the world.
The Starbucks is back open.
Yeah. This number of people will cross through here every 90 seconds.
They no longer have the table at the window.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. There is a table over here on this side. I'm gonna wave at the people in the window. Gonna get someone. No one. There were no waves through that entire window.
Brutal.
Wow. I'm shocked. But they were all kind of staring at their screens on their phones and whatnot, so.
Yeah, I think it's a lot more than the people at Times Square. Yeah. Shibuya Scramble it's kind of nuts, to be honest.
I've driven so many vehicles through there.
Probably because they don't want people sitting there for a long time. That'd be my bet.
Yeah, and so many people just want to go up and take a picture, so this allows them to get more people in there that...
Oh. So there's an area for you to take a picture now?
All the people were standing at the window taking pictures. There's just no table there, so now they can go up without impeding other people's enjoyment.
That's probably a better...
Yeah,
and
it
to be honest.
It will bring more people into the Starbucks than it did before, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're necessarily going to have paid for anything at the Starbucks, so who knows.
Okay, I need to pull over and figure out 2 important things.
I need to take my helmet off, it's hurting my head.
Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out.
That girl's pants made her look like
It was a weird look.
a no genital robot.
Yeah. Would you rather have a robot with genitals or a robot without genitals?
I guess I'm looking for the word mannequin. Yeah, I prefer my robots non-genitaled.
Oh, really? You
Yeah.
find the genitals threatening?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to find a toilet around here. What do you think my odds are?
There might be one in the Family Mart. That building is where we went to see the Family Mart building. That might have a restroom. You can go into there. I know that, but it's
I don't know if I can leave you here with Scooty though.
yeah, that's another part of this. There's also a Tully's. You can definitely go to the bathroom in the Tully's. It's a little bit forward. Yeah. But I don't know how well you walk with confidence to a toilet. So, might be hard for you. Got a bug.
Okay, there's a very close park. This is a 2-minute scoot.
Yeah, I think I need to adjust something about my helmet.
Makes your head sore.
Yeah, and it like gives me a headache.
I'm gonna move and then we're gonna go for 2 minutes and then you're gonna be able to take your helmet off again, okay?
Okay. Hold on just a sec.
It's okay. Just straighten this out.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, so I gotta go to the bathroom, then we gotta find Scoot Juice. And then we can head towards lunch. Or we can think of doing something else for lunch. It doesn't have to be that Indian restaurant, it's just I don't know, it's just a Target.
A little bit of walking would be nice before lunch.
And like, think about how many, like there's nobody here now. Like think about how busy it was just a minute ago. And you walk that far away, like a 2 minute, it's seriously like a 2 minute walk. He was just thanking me for stopping.
Still a gentleman.
It's still a gentleman, I'm not denying that.
Oh, there's people up on the balcony having a chat. That's fun. They have a dog.
I'm gonna go into this park.
Man.
Huh?
I was just hoping it would be a park somewhere and not the sun.
You don't have to stay on the bike.
I know. Oh, Colbon. That's a
Where?
inch
Is there?
of gray.
Am I in front of a Koban right now?
No, no. Well, it's across the street. Yes.
Is that good? You're in the shade?
Oh wow. Yes. Masterful.
I'm gonna flip the Bella box over, guys, so that you guys can hear Katie.
Should be back, should have audio over here. Tap tap.
Back.
Hmm?
Be back. Scary.
Need the key?
No, I'm good. Just gonna be chilling. Yeah, like.
Just gotta rearrange the things inside of there. It should be fixable.
Really, it's too much, man. So my helmet has, I guess, too much cushioning right here, and the skin between my scalp and the cushion just ends up getting squished so hard, and I not only have pain and it causes a headache, but then I have this red mark on my face like for an hour after we get off the bike. So not necessarily the greatest thing. Trying to look good. So how big do I think that cockroach was? Can you guys hear me okay? She said it was huge, so I assume huge. Eric has walked in one direction and now he's coming back. Let's see if he finds a bathroom. Okay, that's good. No, he ended up going into another like little alcove. The bathroom is kind of surrounded by what looks like loose plywood. It looks really, really strange. Actually, I can show you because I know how to operate this. Quickly breaks everything. Oh yeah. So he went over into that contraption over there. It just looks like a bunch of like plywood that's been set up in a way that looks like an establishment, but not necessarily a normal looking bathroom. Yeah, it's got outhouse vibes, like outhouse with your friends vibes. Oh man. So I don't know what we'll end up doing here in wherever we are. We're not in Ebisu. We were in Ebisu and then we were in Nakameguro. And now I don't know where we are. Where are we? Let's find out. This is Nabeshima Shoto. Shibuya-ku. So we're just straight up in Shibuya. That's the Koban. So I had this idea that we could make like a book about just pictures of Kobans. But Eric says it'd probably end up being an Instagram instead, like a Koban Instagram.
Lean forward.
Yeah. But I like spotting Kobans now.
We need to get water.
Oh, I have water.
Oh.
There's that thing that you put in there. Bottom top left. And then we should fill it up.
Put it into the fountain? Probably.
Just anywhere that we end up going. I'll try and bring it with us. Yeah. I don't have a headache right now, but it does end up causing headaches.
The toilets here are pretty crazy.
Yeah, we all looked at, I turned the camera around and showed them the outhouse.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how weird it is. Is it weird on the inside too? Whoa, never done that before. But
I think it's supposed to do that. See,
it would be,
it'd be cool if it's screwed on.
yeah, but it's not flat, so it would just wobble on a base.
Wobbly. There might be a way to fill that in there. Like a fountain or something.
What do you want to do? What's our next stage with Scooty?
You don't need to do this, by the way. That's not giving them audio. This
I know.
audio is
I know
here.
that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah. I just. It's kind of.
Worried about moving it?
No, just if we do transition over to this, then it's already happening. And I don't know where you're going sometimes, so I just do it. It's just a knee-jerk reaction or whatever.
So we could drive over and we could have Indian food. Or we can just find someplace around here to park Scooty officially and then just be in this area and find food. Walk around and find something.
How far would it be to walk from here to...
The Indian place?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the other side of the city.
It's on the... Why'd we come here?
Because you have to go through this side of the city to get to that side of the city.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I did kind of drive around a little bit just to drive around Shibuya because it's fun.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But, yeah.
How about gotta get gas?
Yeah. Gas is probably not an emergency, but it probably needs to happen reasonably soon. Let me go see if I can fill it up.
Sure. Just in the bathrooms, okay too. Eric never usually wants to fill up the bottle. When I have like a pet bottle, he's always like, you go fill it up. But this is like a bottle, so maybe now he's in on it because it's like a normal cup rather than a pet bottle. Yep. Just adding that to the information I know about this human. Will fill up cups. Good to know. He's walked in, he's consulted a map. The map is not going to tell you where the water fountains are, but yeah, we don't know what he's doing on those bathroom breaks. I never know. The bathroom. You got to put it on the A, not the O. You put it on the bathroom. Or maybe that's what you wanted. I should not assume that I know. You might not be going for the Seinfeld situation. Bathroom. Yeah. So when I ruined Eric's birthday by coming and hanging out with him, it meant he didn't get to go to this Indian restaurant that he's been looking forward to. So I kind of want him to go to this Indian restaurant that he's been looking forward to. Well, he's coming back. I think he's given up on, or maybe he'll go into the bathroom. Oh, there's a water fountain right there. Wow, I could actually see it. He's filling it up. Like in Japan, they have this water fountain and it shoots directly up into the sky. It's really inconvenient for trying to fill any sort of receptacle. But because children are going to be playing in the dirt with their hands and with their feet if they end up playing barefoot, they also have like a nozzle on the side at kind of foot level, and he used the foot faucet.
I think we should walk around this park. It's kind of cool.
Oh, sounds good.
Can I give you the bella box?
But I've got to take off some stuff for us to go and do that.
Let's charge these mics.
Okay. I didn't turn it off though.
It's okay.
Nabashima Shodo Park.
Is your helmet off?
No, I don't think so, because I thought we were gonna make a move.
Be right back, guys. I got this. It's like a lot of water. Am I gonna get wet, do you think?
You better get your legs around that thing real tight. Old man's watching you.
This is some Indiana Jones shit, man.
Offer slippers for the spike shoes. Kyde says seat switch to SRTLA. Bellbox Cloud.
Sorry, I'll get faster at that as I practice it. Gotta like, what order does this stuff have to happen in? I want to get this out. Are you gonna put this jacket on?
At the moment, probably not.
Yeah, probably just leave it on Scooty.
On? That's
Like,
fine.
because we're just walking right here, so.
Says, where do you go to?
Nabeshima Shoto Ita. 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 Oh wow, I just realized I've been thinking the past form, short form of Iku wrong for a real long time.
Ita.
I really thought it was Ita, but now it has clicked. We need to go.
No, I don't need anything. Okay, so all of this should be disconnected now. And can I just give this to you? I can't do that one-handed. Don't pull it too far. Just hold it for a second.
Holding.
Thanks. There you go. Now you're free.
Raibu mashou.
Phone is overheating.
Raibu shimashou. This girl's gonna go play some basketball.
All right.
And I ask myself, is that just an accessory? Because she's too pretty for
Yeah,
basketball.
she looks too pretty to be playing basketball.
Kind of want to follow her and see if she actually plays basketball, or if it's just a thing. Get to the bottom of this.
There's a turtle. I want to take a picture of a turtle.
Okay. Whoa! Almost ate the camera. Oh, konnichiwa. Softball girls kind of disagree with that. Yeah, that's weird.
Now, there's a button over here that you're going to want to push, but you can't push the button.
What sort of emergency are we looking at? Ah, hijo janai. Ima daijoubu.
Look at this.
Sugoi.
Isn't that cool? So there, I saw turtles poking their noses up.
Just wiggle your fingers. They'll come.
Who was that?
I don't know, but I wiggled my fingers and it came.
Like a toad or something?
This is the trick to turtles. People don't know about this. This is, oh, I see one. He's coming. Don't worry. He's on his way.
Somebody's frogging loud, man.
Usually you should do it with your fingers closer to the water. But we'll see if we can get any turtles. This is turtle fishing. And the doves, or no, those pigeons going by. Turtles usually don't like to be pet. Wonder if you get your... No, I can't get my shadow on the water.
We gotta get a turtle picture, Katie. That's the goal.
On turtles? No doubt. Oh, I think I saw another one.
I want to see this bullfrog. He sounds like he's in my head. He's so loud.
Yeah, kind of scary actually. They also like ham. I know they like ham. There's a fucking soccer ball in there. I got tired of wiggling my fingers without reward, so... Huh. If there wasn't so much algae, they might actually be able to see me, but there's so much algae. Do fish like to eat the algae? And there's just no fish in here? It's really weird. You gotta watch all the different specific holes for turtle action. No, I think you're right. We're not gonna get any rewards from this location. That's a friggin' bummer. Oh, but what if we try another location? Okay, Eric went somewhere. Where'd he go? There's a water mill in this. How did they think that was gonna work? The water is just a pond. You can't just build something and put it in somewhere and go, it'll do. Oh, they love the sun. There's a turtle down there.
He turned away. He was facing me a second ago.
Oh, I got him. Don't worry. See the fingers? They love the fingers. Come here. Come on. Let's be friends. Oh, it's pointing straight at the ground. Yeah. This isn't Eric in his natural habitat.
Katie, you scared him away. You're bad at this.
I'm not bad at this. I'm the best at this. See? I got him coming. You did nothing. He'll be... There's so much trash in this thing. Oh, he's going in. He's going in. Wow. I think he's coming over here.
I think I got a good picture of a turtle butt.
Yeah, those are the best.
It's hard to get an action shot from a turtle.
Yeah.
It's really the sun.
I don't think he wanted to come here. Maybe he was actually afraid. They never seem that afraid. They're pretty courageous little guys. That guy was a red ear slider. It's the same kind of turtle I had in college. Oh, but he is gown. Gotta come up for air. Oh, there's one out there. Let's be friends. He's just pushing the sludge with his head. That's no good. Oh man, I'm not allowed to go to the aquarium for a reason. I'll just sit and do that for hours and not care that you're either entertained or not entertained. So let's all count ourselves lucky that I'm moving on. Let's find Eric Klein. Maybe take a break in the finding Eric Kleinness of it. This is funky. And I really, really want to clean it up.
Are you disappointed?
No, the green is fine, but like the trash. Yeah. Oxygen bubblers.
Fish.
Oh.
It's algae.
It's algae.
I wonder how much of this is somebody throwing things in and just like making its way.
Yeah, it's interesting to think that we automatically think that it's humanity's active engagement. It's humans actively doing something, but really it could have been blown in by the wind. And it could have just been, there's a trash can and everybody put stuff in the trash can and it got overloaded. And
There's one right over there. There's an over the trash can, literally right over there.
It smells like nice flowers here. If there was a smell for the smell of white, that's the smell of white.
Is it me? I smell like white, don't I?
A kind. But the only flowers I can see around are pink. So maybe it's the smell of pink, and I've attributed it to a color that it is not.
This is a unique park, though. I'll give it that. I know this pond is kind of nasty, but they still.
I think the algae is cool.
It is. It's probably, yeah. I don't know.
I want to touch it.
I want to see that toad.
I don't think that's a toad. Like, it's a mutant. Here's some white. Nope, not it.
When I walked over here earlier, there was like a bunch of turtles with their heads out. I was like, I'm gonna take a picture of one of them with their heads up, and now there's none out.
They were having a bit of a party. Oh yeah, there is a overloaded trash can there. And then there's just paper bags of trash sitting on both benches. It's a weird coincidence. Oh, be careful of the mosquitoes. Yeah, this is a definite mosquito trap. Standing water.
All right,
Use bug spray. Okay. What's that? Somebody's jacket. It's just in the bushes. And here's the weird toilet again. That guy had on something on his chest. The guy that just walked by, he had some sort of like strap on his chest that looked like it could have been for live streaming, but it was underneath his jacket. Like, it also looked like he could be carrying a gun. If anybody saw what that person was wearing and has any idea what it was, let me know. I'm curious. A heartbeat monitor. Are we rolling out? Okay. So many. Microphones?
Excuse me?
Microphones?
Yeah. I'm checking to make sure that the camera stuff will work the way I'm putting it.
We could also be making it so that we're to our next engagement. Let's see if I can do this properly. Okay, this goes up. Try to get it to it quick. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's good. I'm ready.
Where are the microphones?
I thought you would put it into the back because I handed it to you back there.
This is too much stuff. I need to figure out a better way to organize some of this stuff. Too much stuff.
I got too much stuff.
I've got too much stuff. Whew, my helmet is hot. That's not going to be fun to put on. Okay, so when this thing, when this goes in here, you kind of gotta, all the jangly stuff it's kind of gotta just be like merped so that it doesn't like get caught on my legs. And then this cable goes in here for the dual cam, and that's all that has to change. It's the only place it fits, so you don't have to like be like which cable, where, whatever. It only goes one place. And I'll probably mark that cable with like a color, so it's easier to keep track of. This has to get powered on. Not yet. It hasn't switched over. Be right back.
Nope, missed it.
Kyde Endurance says team switch to SRGLA, Bellbox Cloud, 6183, 36 milliseconds.
Can you test your audio?
Test.
You guys got Katie?
Beep, beep, bloop, 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 bloop.
You should have me in here as well. It's hot.
A little warm.
Is audio okay, guys? Can I get a holler back, please? Thank you. God, it's hot. All this equipment's got to be like roasting too. And it's not even warm yet, like for the considering the summer. Gotta figure out which direction to turn. So if the pond is there, I need to go which direction? Shit, I can't figure it out. Where's Katie? Oh, there she is. Okay, see if you can figure this out. You see where we are?
Yeah.
Which direction do I have to go? The pond is there. It's there. So
There.
that direction?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can you check the top box?
Called it. Yeah, I'm still getting a lot of chop on the TTS.
Buy a new phone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to tell you. I guess it would be, I don't know, does it do it when you don't use the helmet? Is it the helmet and the phone connecting that's
It's
causing
the
problems?
mesh and
So I wonder if,
TTS.
can we try mesh on a different intercom? Like a different, whatever? Different channel?
We've tried 8 and 1.
Yeah, so I mean, is it just that we need to keep trying more channels?
Yeah, we could try another channel. Ah, Scooty Juice.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a bitch because I got to undo the technologically. We got to undo all the technology to get this to happen. Hi. Hi, ここです。はい。 はい、カードで、はい、カードは大丈夫です。はい。ちょっと待って、すみません。Yeah, Katie, I should have you getting the card out and stuff.
I mean, it's back. Mine is back there too.
Yeah, I know. Hi, hi. Okay, the problem is that the gas tank is underneath here.
Yeah.
So, this is complicated.
You can put it between my legs if it'll reach.
Yeah, that'll work. Cool.
He might have trouble with that cord though.
That'll be fine. I don't know exactly where he's gonna get where he puts the thing.
It's coming from the sky.
Yeah. Here you go, can you hold this? Sometimes it's self-service. Depends on the place. In the city, because you got to get them out of the sky so they can save space to have their gas station in a small area. You will, they'll have to do it because I think all of this stuff is just not user-friendly.
So here they know this is going to be non-self-service.
Yep.
Unless they really.
It just takes more room to
Change
put
it.
the pumps above the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Receipt お願いします。あ、はい。
Hi. The dude just came out of nowhere with a receipt.
はい、ありがとうございます。あ、はい、すみません。
Okay.
He's the oil master. Did you see that?
Oh, is he? That's cool.
Okay, so now this has to slide back down. This is the first time I've had to do this.
Yeah, I did get that impression.
And
Seems good.
Camera. Gloves. Is he waiting for me?
He might be waiting for you, but there's also another car with its blinkers just on, so it's hard for me to tell if he's waiting for you or what. So, but that's just normal.
Okay, 20 minutes to Indian food.
Okay.
Is that okay? You hungry?
Yeah, you got a car coming on your right, so just be aware.
Okay. Mas.
Ah, the police just went by.
Mm-hmm. There's no shortage of traffic here.
Mm-mm.
There we go. I think
Now's
it's
the
gonna-
time.
Top box is locked, right?
Double checking. Check.
Thank you. I must have missed some conversation. What? He's not coming for us, is he?
The police?
Yeah, he just turned around when he saw us. Oh, that guy's turning around too. Uh-oh.
Batman?
Oh, they're just doing U-turns. I don't know what they're doing. What do you think about this 4matic? Something about it sounds ridiculous for some reason.
Yeah.
I need to get new aerisms. Look at how it's brown instead of black. You see how it like glistens like compared to the color of my shirt? It looks terrible. They're probably could be 10 years old.
When I disconnect the Bluetooth from my helmet, it makes this like really sharp crackle that makes all the hair on my head stand up.
Is that what do you? So is that a favorite sound or a least favorite sound?
It's in the not liking it. It feels like it's gonna like maybe break my eardrums if it were. I don't know how to describe this sound, but it's not actually a sound. It's like a connection. It's kind of scary it being all around your head.
Katie, we are Scooty juiced.
Yes, that is good news. No juice anxiety back here.
Were you having juice anxiety?
No.
I've had it a couple times. Remember that one time when we went skiing and we were way up in the mountains in Colorado?
That was very anxious.
And the car was out of fuel and we were basically...
So much juice anxiety.
We were like, good thing we're going down the hill right now.
Yeah. I couldn't believe we made it. Like, we were on fumes for like an hour.
I know.
And I just remember at one point, like, getting to like 40 minutes and just laughing. Like, yeah, well, that's a thing.
And it's like we were out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, and it was snowy and cold, and this is not our normal habitat.
Who do you think that chonker on the dashboard is? Look at him. Are those gills?
Or just a bird. Looks like a bird to me.
Yeah, as soon as Scooty starts blinking at me, I start like, oh, we gotta give him juice now. I don't want to. And like gas stations in Japan can be few and far between sometimes. It's weird.
And they're not open 24 hours like we're used to in America.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, when we were in that situation with in Colorado, the Colorado area had closed ones too.
Yeah, just because we were so remote. But I mean, like, gas stations in the city, inside of Tokyo will close. That doesn't seem like that probably happens in, like, New York or whatever. Huh. Now it's telling me to go left. God damn.
Now straight.
Now straight.
I wonder if you just turned so sharply.
Yeah, that confused it, maybe. That'll happen.
Google Maps does get confused.
Okay, it's not like detrimental though.
Speaking of which, I don't even think I told you about this. I had 2 instances where Google Maps' schedule for Nishitachikawa Station was wrong. 2 instances in 1 week. So, the first one, there's a business called Hoochie's. I wish that was my business. So the first instance, I was going to a volunteer class, and it told me that there was going to be a 35 that goes all the way to Tokyo. I arrive at 34. It doesn't show up on the screen at all. It just shows me a 45. And I'm like, that's weird. It's not even there. So I go down to the platform and I'm just like, okay, I'm getting on the 45 that's going to make me transfer at Tachikawa. And that sucks because I don't want to make that transfer. Like, I did all the things right. I got here on time. I don't want to transfer, but it's only showing the 45. Then it makes an announcement at 35. Train starts coming up to the station. It doesn't stop. It goes all the way through.
I've never
It
seen
just
that
went
happen.
straight through. So it was like the ghost of the train that it told me I was supposed to take. And then on Monday, I had a very similar situation, but it did not have a train go through at the time that it told me. It was just no train came.
I wonder if they've just updated the train schedules and Google hasn't got the memo yet.
Yeah, possibly.
So this thing is called Shibuya Sakura Stage.
Yeah. And it's, Lewis describes it as a active haikyo. There's a lot of empty rooms in it that haven't been rented out.
Oh, yeah, it might take some time.
But it's pretty cool to walk through.
I'll have to check it out at some point. I don't really understand what's happening with this intersection here. Like, you can go to the right and go straight and go to the left to go straight. I don't really know where I need to be.
You need to be in this lane to go straight.
But that's also going straight. They are going straight. This is going straight. Are these on the other side of the bridge? Are they the same road?
Probably. And
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The color of that Mercedes looks cool. That gray.
This middle one is just a fast way, so you can avoid the intersection.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but
So I definitely felt some travel anxiety when I needed to go to work on Thursday. I went to the station like I normally do, thinking, okay, this is the train that I need to get on. And then it clicked when I got like 10 minutes away. I was like, fuck, what if the whole situation's wrong? And I'm going to end up being late.
I thought you could kind of just show up wherever you wanted for that place.
I told them that I would be there at 9 because I had asked them to give me as much work as humanly possible.
I see. I don't think anybody would have probably lost their mind if a train had been late or something.
Nah, nobody would. It's more me holding myself to my professional goals.
Perfection or death.
Yeah. Punctuality.
And death is not an option, so we only accept perfection.
Yeah, but that day, the schedule seemed to be correct for at least that one bit of time, which was during the commuting hours. So I wonder if that just...
I've wet my pants.
Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the pairing dinner to that will be very, very small.
So you don't count calories exactly, but you kind of are aware, have a plan, and schedule your eating so that you don't overeat.
Yeah.
Like that's, and at one point you did count your calories. You went through that period. I think that was you learning how to figure out how much calories were in things. And since you've got a grasp.
Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder strap. It's almost wide enough that it wouldn't be like up in your nose.
Can you see him? What is this? What's he doing? That's a weird place to do push-ups. We're gonna have a problem here. The dude that was jogging, he like laughed with me. Like we kind of looked at each other like, what? And he kind of looked at me like, what? What is this guy? You edit, what's your YouTube video about? What are you editing? Hold on a second. I don't know if you guys can hear that. He's hitting some really, really high notes, not very well. He's like opera singer. We don't have any trips planned. We got the thought it was fun. I am a little surprised he I got you some corn soup.
Oh wow, thanks.
Thought it was fun. I am a little surprised he...
Maybe you guys can see it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like kind of up above me now. It's an amazing view, wow. Very cool. Hey David, hey, thank you for the sub.
I wish the wiener could be a little more prominent in the video. There we go. We got a tripod for this wiener.
We could probably rig something up.
Let him stay around for a bit.
Oh, how about this? I have an idea. Why don't we put the wiener on a stick?
And then I can put it in my coffee.
Oh,
Hold on, I got this shit.
You have your own stick? Is it going to hold it? Is that going to be good? What have I got in my bag? We can rig this. This can be done.
I think we need a straw.
A straw? Are you trying to penetrate the wiener? That's not how wieners work.
That was a 4.
I got you. Oh, you're raking what I get you.
Yeah.
I wish I had a retractable penis.
And we back.
And my battery just died. No big deal. Bonito mochi.
Got a raid on a drop there, eh?
No, we're back before they came. We were back before the raid happened. We just had a little technical problem.
Yeah, battery died.
Thank you for the raid. My name is Eric, and this is Katie, my wife. What were you guys?
Aw, TTS hell.
What were you guys doing on your stream? Sorry, I just had to do some technology stuff. My brain's not on.
I'll get on it then. How was your raid? Did you have a good time?
How was your stream? The raid is happening now.
Oh, how's your raid going as well? That's true. How was your stream? Wow, maybe I'm not. We are currently pulling back onto the road. We're hanging out in Shibuya right now. We're going to be rolling out of Shibuya to go to an Indian restaurant that Eric wanted to go to for his birthday, but I ruined his birthday by hanging out with him and he didn't get to go. So now we're going to go to the Indian restaurant. Normally, I shouldn't say normally, we do YouTube stuff. We have a YouTube channel for travel stuff, but we do Twitch on the weekly basis. This lady is reading a book that has been printed on paper and then clipped together with a bulldog clip. It's a book that she copied from somebody. Bitch, just buy the book. You are driving a Porsche.
How do you know she's not like an editor or something, and she's like, you know what I'm saying? Putting in the hours while she's driving. So she's doing, Bonito Mochi was doing claw game stuff. Cool.
Oh, really?
Was that
you win anything?
in Japan? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, did she win anything from the claw machines? Anything good?
My last one, I won a Doraemon doll
Let me
in
try to
front of a
remember.
whole bunch of FOB foreigners. I look like a magic man. And I let them think that.
Can somebody on Discord message me Bonito Mochi's username? Just drop it someplace so that I can remember to look her up when I am home. Oh,
What'd
nice.
she
What did you
get?
get? What'd you get? Bonito Mochi, oh, what's up? Thank you. All right, take it easy. Thank you so much.
Sorry to everybody, I had to sneeze. I'd already held it in once, and I think we all know that sucks.
Yeah, every time you
Wow.
hold in a sneeze, you lose a year of life.
Whew. Yamatano de. Chilly, 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 chilly.
Yeah, isn't it wonderful when it's cold, when it's really hot out? It's like, oh, it feels so good. And the heat is back.
We're heading into Omotesando. You know, when I picked up my mom from the ferry port, and they kept asking me, oh, I've been to that pizzeria several times.
Katie gets so distracted. So finish the
when
thought.
When I picked my mom up from there, from Yokohama to Tachikawa, they kept asking me, oh, what city are we in now? What city are we? I don't know. Nobody knows.
Some
but
people know.
Here, I'm like, oh yeah, we're shifting into Omotesando. I kind of know what's going on here. I know little bits and pieces of this, but I never knew what they were talking about or wanted to know about. Nobody knows.
Katie's good at geography.
Yeah.
Did we hear what they won out of the claw machine? I didn't hear. If they got said, I missed
didn't
it.
hear. I sneezed.
I'm on the edge of my seat over here.
It wasn't supplied, I don't think.
I'm thinking penguin. We're going penguin.
Edible.
Is there
I'm
graffiti?
going with
It's
something
not that
edible.
common. Oh yeah, over here a little bit. You think edible? Could be a penguin still. We could both be right.
Penguin doesn't sound too tasty. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down.
If somebody offered you penguin on the plate, you'd give it a try.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I'd just go, meh. Whew. Andra has scooped her mom up.
Nice.
I got Usher stuck in my head now.
I don't think I could pick an Usher song out of a pile of R&B songs.
This particular song gets stuck in my head every 2 months.
Like you got a reminder on your calendar for that?
No, but my brain does. I'm really glad that I can sit in this guy's smoke cloud.
Yeah, it's gross.
But then again, I'm sitting in all of these exhaust fumes, so what's the point?
Yeah, so it looks like Golden Week is actually going to be fairly rainy. At least parts of it.
I did see cloudiness but we'll see if it sucks. Do you know how to park around the Indian place?
Yeah, I do. Golden Week is a series of
Public holidays.
public holidays that happens in Japan in early May. So it makes like a whole week
Including
of holidays.
Showa Day, Children's Day.
Is Greenery Day in there, or is that?
I think Greenery Day is in there too. So there's at least 3 holidays, and a lot of people will use their paid vacation to just string them all together, and thus it creates a week. It creates a nationwide spring break.
Yeah. A lot of people travel and stuff. Some areas can be really, like the tourism can get really, really heavy during this time. So,
And
depending
we
on what
are
you're gonna
planning
do.
on going to a very touristy thing.
Yeah.
I wonder how much regret we will have.
I don't think much. I think it'll be okay because we've already got our hotel sorted. And
True.
I already know how we don't have to worry about trains. And we're on Scooty, so we can scoot through traffic. So I think it'll be all right.
And we're heading into Roppongi.
Yeah. You can tell because there's a highway above you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the work week thing gets a little bit exaggerated from what it really is in reality. Some people do work a lot of hours, it's true, but I think some people think it's like way, way more than it actually is. People, I think, actually get, on paper, they get more of a holiday here than you do in America, typically speaking. Now,
If you want to
people
hear from a
take it-
business perspective, they have to report how much of the time people are actually taking.
Mm.
So the report that I just read said that 7.8% of people working for the company did not take 10 or more days off,
Even though they were available.
even though they were available. The fine print to that showed that they were only counting people who had 20 days or more of paid holiday, which when you start out at a
Yeah, when you
company,
start out, you don't have that
only
much.
have 10 days. So that seems kind of ridiculous to consider that that's how they're going to report it.
Yeah, that sounds like
but
that's a useless statistic then.
Agreed. But that is not usual. That's just this company that I read. So I feel like I should give you that company, but somewhere around 5% of people at a company not using their full paid holiday as usual. And they're trying to keep that below 10 to a certain degree contained.
So, like, the issue is societal more than it is, like, regulatory. People get decent, on paper, you get a decent number of days off. But, yeah, it's a culture issue where people won't take days off because they don't want to be seen as not working hard enough.
Yeah.
So they just, like, will work. And, I mean, that's a lot of, like, like, when people say, oh, my God, people in Japan work 12-hour days, a lot of that isn't 12 hours of productivity. It's like they work, like, a 6-hour productivity day and then 6 hours of, like, sitting around looking like they're busy so that they don't leave before their boss leaves and stuff. Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff like that.
I went with Lewis to his office, and he was like, yeah, it's 9 o'clock and there are still some people in the building, but one of them's just sleeping.
Yeah.
So it's a big Pizza-la billboard. Kind of surprising. It says Japan Standard. I see.
That's not a good sale for pizza.
Yeah. But it might be truthful, and therefore I respect them. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's good. We're going to eat soon.
Yeah.
Except they'll be closed when we get there.
Yeah.
Indian
Cold and
restaurants
weak.
aren't. No, Indian restaurant will be open. That shit'll be open, motherfucker. I've seen quite a few cops out today in a way that you don't normally.
True. Wonder why.
Golden Week. Maybe they're just safety week stuff.
It's good.
Yeah, there's another cop right there.
Komagawa biru. Biru. Biru.
He's looking at like license plates. It's interesting. What's he doing? He's really watching cars as they turn. Wonder what he's looking for. Yeah, it might be safety weekend, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, maybe he's looking for people driving on their phones.
And then he just reports the number.
Yeah, and there's somebody else like down the road. I just guess most of this stuff. Don't take my don't take my.
It's all hypotheses. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's a policeman right there. Kind of hurt my boob when we did that. Oh. This building directly in front of us is MOL. They're a shipping, like a shipping company, like a ship's company, and they do a lot of cargo. I used to love reading for them because it's just so out of my wheelhouse. Like, oh, cool. It was like going on a vacation while reading. I don't know how to explain that. Taxi. Yeah. Tokyo. Yeah, I wonder what was up with that cop. You think you're gonna get a ticket? I don't think you'll get a ticket. Injured my boob. Yeah, only need the one. Yep, you do. I'm plugging. It's good. Yeah. That's my first time for that to happen, so in the future I'll always check. Yep. Only one boob, but I'm still here. Wow. I agree. It's cool. Ah, Rainbow Bridge! Yokoso! I miss old Ryan. Ah, Skytree! 全部見えるここからTokyo Tower What? You can see it, everything from here I don't care. This bridge is interesting. Yeah, it's a definite stuck. We just went past Joelle's house. I think so. I don't see any deterrence from it.
Is my mic back on now? Cool. Yeah, you had to plug it back in, Katie.
I did.
Don't. It was not plugged in. Don't do it now. It's fixed now, but it wasn't. Like
I pushed.
It clicked.
Oh, okay. I must have just
didn't push far enough.
not realized.
It's okay. It's hard. I mean, there's no way for you to hear it, so.
If we want to turn right, we can try and wave at Joelle.
I think I'm gonna try to get to food before we start getting grumpy.
Okay.
So if you guys couldn't hear me, Google Maps is doing me dirty. So what does it want me to do here? Go to the right. But again, so we're going, I don't understand. Like, I'm really confused about what the map is doing. It's just had me do a U-turn. Weird. Oh, we went way past it. 850 meters. Alright, anyway, we get to go on this thing again. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I must have just missed the exit or something. I don't know. So stay on to the right. And it seems like it wants to push us through the tunnel again.
Uh-huh.
You see why it's just confusing? Yeah. The things that Google was saying, like on the map, are not the things
Like
that are on the
maybe
signs.
we were supposed to go up there?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm not looking very hard at it, and it's honestly quite zoomed out, as you've already aggravated about.
Ah, it's here. There's an exit inside the tunnel.
I see. Nah, I think this is on us.
You know what it was? I know exactly what happened. It couldn't tell where we were inside the tunnel because of the GPS, so it couldn't give me the updated directions.
I see.
I think that's what happened. 90 meters. Do we think this is here? Or the next thing? Did it catch up? It looks like go straight. God, this is hard. But it says 30 meters now. I think we're going straight. Okay, cool. I think I did that right.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Cool. This is where I went to get my first COVID shot. My first and second COVID shots. It was at this like community center thing or something. Oh, maybe this isn't it. This looks like it.
It doesn't ring a bell to me, and I went to the same place.
Okay, and now the hope is that I've pinned the directions to the correct spot. Yeah, I think because when we were in the tunnel, it wasn't moving. So I think it just, and it was so long that it was like, instead of being like, okay, it's time to give you the next direction, it couldn't figure out where I was. So it just didn't give me any directions. Isn't this the 1, 2, 3? Aren't these the people that helped us move? The 0, 1, 2, 3?
I feel like we had like a smaller company do it.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Oh no, this is Shimbashi, derp. But that road really looked like Kanda.
Things are confusing. We are not where we need to be. The thing about driving in the city when you're aiming for something specific is it can be really difficult, because if you miss one thing, you're like really boned. So now we have to go like way around all this stuff to get to the side of the train tracks, and I'm not 100% sure I have us pinned to the right place either, so that's fun.
What about just making a U-turn and going back here?
It's just as confusing. It's not a big deal. We'll make it.
Oh, okay. Yurikomame. Oh yeah, the Yurikomame does go to Shimbashi Station. Wow, that was a lifetime ago.
Oh yeah, you used to ride that to work sometimes, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd ride it when I worked overtime days. Otherwise, I would just take the train all the way to Tamachi and walk from the station to the office. If it was raining, I'd do the train to the station and then take the bus. Like, it had a shuttle that was free to go to the office.
She's in a kimono. Jesus, it's too hot for a kimono. Like, that's not a yukata. You think it's yukata? Look at the back. It's got the whole back and everything like wound into it. Like the square thing that they wear in the back. See it?
The ube?
I don't know what it's called.
They have those for yukata as well.
It looked like a kimono to me. That looked like layers of stuff. It didn't look like something you'd wear to, like, you know, firework festival. Whatever. Alright, it'll just be down for a while.
That's the way it goes.
Which means it's probably not getting electricity. Yeah. It's not charging, probably. Fuck, it's off again. God damn it. Yeah, it's just the power cable is pulling it on a weird way and it's not giving it electricity.
Do you need help?
No, there's nothing you can do. Too many things are going wrong right now. But why is it not getting electricity is the question. It wants me to turn here. And like go through all that shit. I'm just gonna go straight. It's like an alternative path. I really just don't feel like I have this, like I know where we're going, and we're not far, we're within blocks of the place. So I guess wherever we land we'll park, but it doesn't feel like I'm going to the right parking area. Like there's one that's like literally right next to the Indian joint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the cable is, yeah, it's like just pulling on it just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not letting it get electricity. So it's been running off of, I should have been paying attention to it. It'll probably come back on and turn back off. Yeah, battery's dead. Ugh. And look at, dude, look at my Google Maps. This is why this gets so hard. And I can see all of Tokyo Bay right now.
Yep.
Like, that's terrible. And like, it's like you have to turn in 100 meters. Here's all of Tokyo Bay.
It does seem to be zooming in, but it's very strange.
It does it all the time.
Not here.
Where
But
that,
you
where
gotta
he turned? Like you, where that thing? You said not here? Do you mean
Not
here?
here.
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm sorry. It will be here. It was
Okay.
saying 40 meters before.
Okay. How am I going to fix this problem? That could be critically issue. Yeah, we'll make it. Sorry, I'm just, there's a lot going on. I have a lot spinning around here. I think I did have it pinned to the wrong parking place, but only by a little bit. I don't think it's going to make a big difference.
All right, 250 forward.
Can you see him? What is this? What's he doing? That's a weird place to do push-ups. You're gonna have a problem here.
there's a location for Bangkok Bank over there.
Shit, there it is. That's the parking area. It's right there.
Oh, I see it.
I don't know how to get to it exactly.
No U-turns here.
Do I just go in here?
You should be pushing it.
Probably. Okay, so there is another. And that's the Indian place, and this is the parking area. How does this work? I guess. That doesn't feel... Can I get you to hop off?
Yep.
Thanks.
Sorry, I kicked you in the butt.
It's okay.
My boy's parking in the shade like a smart guy.
Yeah.
I think the sun just continues to go down.
Wow, look at this squad of cones. This is a diverse squad. Look at, we've got the orange and white stripes, then we got the gray and white stripes with the blue butt, and then we got this old busted pinky one, and then a triple stripe blue, a double stripe blue, a flat orange, and another orange, but it's a double stripe instead of a triple stripe. Every cone is different from the next. Wow, this is amazing. Where are we?
Office. Great seeing you.
All right, see you later. Yeah. A human being that you're aware of.
Jump farther?
That's good.
I got more. Come on. Yeah. Eric, that's my favorite moment. Wow. People don't know how scared I have been in the past of such things. I don't mind him being on me.
Look at his tail, it's wonderful.
You coming back? I got 2 more. Can you do this? Yeah, you can. Real cool.
You guys are friends now?
Yeah. You want him to jump on you?
What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki. All right, guys, let's roll. About 20 things all went wrong there, but I think I sorted it. We need to charge the audio system. Yeah. I don't know. Like everything could have gone wrong, went wrong there, but I think it's sorted. So do I have to do anything? Like, do I have to tell it we parked here, or is it just going to raise the thing on its own? And we need to charge the other camera. Figure out why it's not charging, more like. It's not good news. I'm worried I've hurt the port.
Let me see how it's doing. I think it's okay. Let me check it. Yeah, it's fine. It hasn't used any electricity off of itself. And we're rolling on a good battery now, so we don't have to think about it anymore. We should lock our helmets up.
I was thinking it depends on how far the restaurant is, but just taking it with.
Oh yeah, the helmet is there. It's
Okay,
it's,
then just take it with.
that's probably their kitchen.
Yeah, I was like, I'm smelling Indian food. I think it's the place. Do you want the rest of this water?
Right now, no, it's okay. And hopefully this will charge this camera. And I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that at home. I don't know why the camera is not charging while it's hooked into everything. Sucks. The little thing came up, so we don't have to worry about figuring it out. It just raised. I just heard it go.
I guess that was the noise right as I walked over there. Okay.
And I'm trying to think of like a way that we could like lock our clothes down so they don't blow off. Like I've wondered about
At this point, that can just go in here, but you're right. Like a bungee cord that just like goes through and holds it down to the seat would be good. But I would like to put one in here for disco.
For this guy? Okay.
That jacket is expensive, and if it's something where I'm not very far from it, that's fine. But
Money was charging.
yes,
Did
I
you
checked
have
the green lights.
money?
I have money.
Keys? Or cow pills?
Compass.
Here, put this on the outside. Put yours on the inside if you're worried about that.
It'll all fit.
Oh.
I don't think there's any organization that needs to change.
These are small batteries if we charge our phones or something.
Since we're gonna use something. Yeah, maybe I should just take that.
Okay. Okay, I see where they came in. We came in the wrong place. But I couldn't do a U. You said don't do a U-turn here, so I thought can't do a U-turn here. Is that what you said, or did I mishear you?
Yeah, we're turned right.
Yeah.
Not a U-turn. I don't think they were
We good?
Yep.
So this place is kind of expensive. Like 합격uen. And look at this, 40 minutes for 200. It's weird. But today is okay. So 40 minutes is 200 yen. It's kind of expensive, especially kind of for where you're at. Kind of hoping we could sit outside if possible. Looks like there is a table available, but maybe it's. Can you ask for the outside table or Jeremy? Huh? Yeah, it'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? The food is. I think that there's like a children's set. Yeah, if it's possible.
Outside, ma'am? Okay, please wait, ma'am.
I asked her to sit at the big table.
Yeah, Blantha, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it.
Sasai, どうぞ。一名様どうぞ。はい、どうぞ。真ん中お願いします。
But it has to be fruit.
I think these sweet jams are outside the
That's like nice.
But everyday Gaya's like. Every night I do the one. I see John. I don't know. I see John.
The cricket?
kind of put his hand drawing my personal vision.
I was like 2 months I was waiting. That's how long you were. So much fun. Yeah. And I'm tired of like taking stress so much. I'm not doing long. I have that friend who works
They used to have a chef's set that I wish had. It's like this.
Also, like my health, I can't do long distance right now. It takes stress. Body takes stress. So I am avoiding like so keeping it.
Non-Hindi set.
These little donut things look cool. I've never seen that before.
So do you I don't remember if you choose the curries or if they're just like mutton.
They're called vadas.
Vada.
Samba chutney.
Okay, I'm gonna have this one I think. And I wanted it with porota. You're getting porota, right?
Yeah.
The porota is good though.
Exercise which aligns your spine. So earlier I used to that lower back problem is muscle strength. That was my answer. But now I
sir.
Can I have the non-Hindi set?
This is sir. Okay, sir.
The curries, mutton.
Mutton. One coconut lassi on the center line. Four.
Mutton, vegetable.
Okay.
What is today's curry?
Today's chicken curry, sir.
Chicken curries, okay.
Chicken curry.
Is it different than the normal chicken curry?
Yes, different.
How is it different?
Tomato taste is totally different.
Oh, well, so this one is tomato and this one is.
I think I'll try, sir, today's.
Okay, so
One today, one veg and one mutton, right, sir?
Yeah.
And bread, sir?
porota.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
And can I have a coffee after that?
Okay, sure, sir.
Thank you.
About you, ma'am?
a lot of my diagnosis.
Porota, sir?
And today's curry.
today's curry. Paratha set, today's curry.
So you get the same one I got. No, you can do whatever you want. It's okay.
What happens is the
Okay,
organs
thank you.
also shifts. So they don't respond. So muscles also, like when we sleep, that's when the pain starts happening because at the next time it's not aligned. So I almost but all
They have
my
a lot of weird bread things I've never
Yeah, I know.
seen.
That's what's fun about this place. It's not just like your standard like Indian curry restaurant in Japan. They can do a lot of crazy stuff. I couldn't believe I talked to Aunt about this place and she was like, meh. I think she's lost her mind, or we're talking about the wrong places or something, or she had a bad experience. I don't know. This place is amazing.
Even like the pandemic, like 2 days ago, I
I'm happy with the price of the porota, but this is definitely a little more adventurous with the bread. And I think dosa is like nothing.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah.
Their menu is really well done.
Yeah,
Really
agreed.
attractive to look at.
It's a fuckable menu.
So, like in 40 days, it adjusts. If you do like one day,
Dosa. So they have a special dosa they make.
yeah. So if you really want
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You said it wrong.
It will be. So I've
So all the things that went wrong. All the things that went wrong. It was extensive. Google Maps got confused or whatever, so we ended up getting lost there for a little bit. And then the battery on the arm cam died. And I don't know why it's not charging. I can't quite figure it out. It's weird. Maybe it doesn't like that battery that's hooked to or something. I don't know. And then I switched over to this cam full time, and then this cam froze, which I've never seen happen before. So I don't know if it just didn't like being plugged in and plugged out a whole bunch in repetition or whatever, but it pissed it off. And I had to pull the battery to get it to actually turn off. It's like one thing goes wrong and everything's like... Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at like dealing with it. So...
yeah. So it's his organization.
But I wonder if it's because the camera is getting too hot. Where is Katie? She is in the bathroom.
Why are they not showing? I think this is the introduction, this is the video.
Is that better? I'm still dark.
100%. I will send it. Don't worry.
Here we go. Having on oh, thank you. Yeah, it's going good.
It's a full body alignment.
Dial it in there, maybe like there.
You need to do this for 40 minutes. Only then it relaxes. It takes about 20 minutes to do the whole set. You see this?
Yeah, the charging issue isn't the heat thing. There's something wrong with this. My cable. There's something wrong with my cable or a connection in there somewhere. Then with work. Oh yeah, man, we're getting some Indian food. You guys should eat here next time you come. By the way, it's amazing.
They are not teaching the except, but we can find how to
Non-Hindi.
do this because there must be some people who are. There is a link to do this.
That process. I can try. Because I do stretch and things every morning.
Trust me, I also do it, but this was very difficult. I
The
did
tornado
not-
siren going off?
This person charges Sanju Goma for 2 days. Only 2 days. No, not Sanju Goma. Samagosa. 2 days each. And
Special
2 days you have to take a off because it's a.
I've never had the biryani here. No.
Whenever you take me to an Indian restaurant, I
This
say
woman
it's
is.
biryani.
It's like initiation. They initiate you in the program, then you do it at home.
Trying to find a setting. The lighting in here is kind of bad, but it's very dark.
Somebody introduced me
But
to this because
whatever.
it comes from the
General
same
Indian, or it's a Southern Indian place. They
So
just,
they have
this is
their
very good.
experts in different countries.
Oh,
So
you
they
also
help
chose
teach people.
Porota.
So this
Yeah, I did.
initiation, this woman, her name is
In the speed to get food on the table,
She
I think
she initiates
we could have
you
had
in
more
the
variety.
world of
I don't care. I don't care. It's like when you do the, okay, so here's my argument against the variety. When you do the variety thing, you take, no. One, it takes you forever. Two, you have one bite of somebody else's thing, so that somebody is, just get what you want. And if there happens to be a chance to taste somebody else's thing, then do it. But sometimes I think one of us, in the quest for variety on the table, is sacrificing their entire meal. So I'm kind of done with this, like, let's see if we can order separate things so we can try some variety thing. I kind of think that that's just like,
There's going to be a lot of porota.
here's about to be a lot of people.
the more sweet it goes,
Thank you so much.
Just
right now I don't
I think
want
maybe it's, you think you can get another, I don't know.
はい、どうぞだけ。はい、ありがとうございます。
but I will have to look at
Yes, ma'am.
Does it only come with one?
One more is coming.
Oh, okay.
Option is naan or
it's like
butter.
you go to this person, they teach you
Then
for
I'll get
2
another.
days. You have to book.
Did you already put in an order for that?
They will give you the choice as per your
He was saying that one will come later and you can have a naan or a porota.
It's a 3.5-hour session.
I wonder if I have the same for
You're
this.
supposed to let the body
Yours is just a choice.
How do you know?
Because yours doesn't have two on the
But
picture.
doesn't read the text. Does it say? It might say.
you can gym off.
Some of the things I saw said that there was, you could get more than one thing.
Real.
Yours says porota or naan, okawari,
Because
ichimae.
they will like
Murio.
Is
There you go. What did we order? I got a set of the place non-Hindi set. So I've got 3 curries, mutton curry, a chicken curry, and a vegetable curry, and then a porota, and then I don't know what this stuff is, and a little salad, and some of the stuff, and some of that.
breathe out.
They were supposed to be tandoori chicken, but I think this is there instead.
So you have to do it like 10 times. And that's when it pushes more.
Yes.
Be in the position, when for example, when you do this.
What's going on?
So
I need a fork. I don't have any utensils, and some of this stuff is a little wetter than I'm using. I'm not going to eat the salad with my fingers.
Oh man, what's that?
So
It's like a
that's
toad
when it's aligned.
on your plate.
Both is aligned. That's like the
I don't have a box because
then you do a different pose.
There's one over there. I'm probably just going to go steal it off that table.
It's all,
seems like
you know,
a
it's like
plan.
if this is your
Indian
spine,
style, there's no, yeah, but I'm not going to eat a cabbage salad with my hands. It's like one at a time.
So it's like with breathing, you are pushing it more. So you will see, it's almost like you were giving it a beat. Our spine is so strong, it can take a beating more. That's when
Yeah, I mean, some of it is finger food, some of it is not.
with my weight loss, many things is a problem because
Try and eat it onto the style, one hand.
bad lifestyle.
Mhm.
So it's real. And then it becomes everything will be
Yeah, but you guys, a salad with like this, with dressing.
You wouldn't eat ramen with chopsticks? That's the only way to eat it.
I haven't done. I just want to go to the cafe and like, yes, I don't want to explore it.
There's a cafe that I think it's full of promotions.
I'm sorry, sir. I think you can just call surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sir. Yeah, walk around that direction.
When we got sat, nobody talked to us, so
I don't understand why did they.
he was apologizing because he saw you guys there.
しゃ
Oh, wow. I don't care.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
And he was saying that
You can call if you.
you
Yeah.
needed something more.
He just seems busy. Whatever. I don't care. So the porota is kind of like a naan, a little bit in texture, but it's like flakier.
It's like the croissant.
Yeah, it's like the croissant of Indian food. Yeah.
Yes.
No, this is good.
May I dip in yours?
Yeah.
Cash क्यों लोगे?
Lunch को.
That's the button. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this place is more expensive than like most Indian food in Japan, but the level of what you're getting is so much higher.
And I didn't have to spend more money than I want to.
I mean, the machine is big, but
Yeah, this place is great.
without still from like this size, this size of. Well, you can choose the size, but it's basically.
It's like, you know, when people use their laptop and their stickers on, that's what it is right now.
I'm not really 100% sure if this is something I'm supposed to be getting involved in with the curry or just raw dogging it.
It's got a topping on it already.
Anybody know?
Machine. That picture comes inside out. And you can like. You can like stick like whatever.
Good.
But because I have to.
You need to taste it.
No, let's go to the.
It's freaking good.
So now the trend is to have good eyes and so the machine is changing your face. And the picture
Okay, now I know what you're saying. Yes. It's like
You see what I'm
box,
saying?
you sit in it and they take pictures.
Yeah,
That's what
kind
it
of
is.
yes.
I don't know, it's like mint or something in there.
But then
It's like something in that
but
direction.
now it's too much change. You don't recognize who you are.
Yeah, no,
This is so scary.
I'm like,
Yeah, me neither, but we were so surprised.
especially
Mine was $9.90.
Oh yeah.
This was
I
$14.50.
really photography.
So a bit expensive if you're comparing to India, of course, but for Japan, this is
Yeah.
and the quality, it's fine. But this isn't like the standard Indian food you get in Japan. You're not gonna get this at like someplace like out in the woods.
They seem to be either on a first date or
Yeah, they were getting to know each other.
new friends.
I couldn't figure out her accent. She almost sounded like she had a bit of an Indian English accent,
Yeah.
but she appears to be Japanese, right?
Yeah.
But maybe she's like grew up in India or something. Dude, there were videos yesterday on the internet of like these huge tornadoes like tearing through the middle of America. Like people driving, like following them. And like they call this guy's like on the highway pulling up to where this tornado is. Like it's like passing through and he's close enough to it that you're nervous watching. And they pull up to a semi truck that's like on his side. And like they get out. It's funny because like the dude's like, turn on the hazards. Like the car gets out and he goes up and like I guess the guy was okay, but the truck was on its side. Here's in Oklahoma. Right.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where each other are. So they don't ask about heat.
No.
I mean, that's okay. For me,
The button is pretty
Other
freaking
people.
hot.
might have trouble. I'm wondering if the soup for the chicken is the same as the soup for the mutton. They look very
Yeah,
similar,
they're very similar in
but
color.
there could be lots of options for that I'm unaware of.
It's porota. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it like how it's written in Japanese. You order in English or Japanese is a common confusion. Here we just order in English. Here speaks English, but sometimes you go in and order in English, and like they don't really know what the hell's going on. So they can order in Japanese.
One.
Yeah, one porota.
One porota. How it is, ma'am?
You want part of that?
Porota, what do you want?
No,
I'm
porota, one
okay.
each one.
I'm okay. Just one.
One porota.
Okay. One porota of one. 4.
Was there fish curry? I'm not sure, but we didn't get any.
Fish curry where?
Hmm?
Oh, was there a fish option?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah. Veggie keema, chicken, mutton. Today's. It might have been a 6th. But raw, probably. Yep, they had seafood.
They do?
Yep.
It's probably
But seafood is usually not fish, it's more shrimp. From what I've experienced.
Is there cheese? No cheese. I do wish the dude here would slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like stressful. I think they're different.
Could be.
Okay, so it's 1:30. We want to be in Haneda by, like, what time is it? You have to check and see if his plane is on schedule.
Yeah, I'll check.
But, like, if we wait for him to get off the plane, we're going to be there for a long time.
I thought, like, if on our side we don't want to wait for that, that's fine. And if on his side he doesn't want to wait for that, that's fine. Or, like, he doesn't want to be on camera, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just going to be, like, because, like, it's going to take him, like, an hour to get off that plane, from when that plane lands.
And then we're just wandering around.
Haneda.
Yeah.
We have to figure out parking, too. I have no idea how to do over there.
There was a parking place.
Is there?
Yeah, on your list. That's why I was
cool.
like,
I might have put it on
this
there a
could
long
work
time
out.
ago.
it says estimated 4:25 for landing.
Okay. I don't know how long it'll take us to get there. I don't think it's too far.
Yep, we're very close.
Hi. Photo. Thank you.
So anyway, if we're in the city still at 7 p.m., there's something we can check out.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. But we'd have to be in.
Have you seen it before?
No. It's in Shinjuku. And it's only happening during Golden Week.
Oh, interesting. What area of the city?
Metropolitan building area.
I mean, the rest of it honestly was pretty standard, Coleman and red.
Right today. Yeah. Yeah, I have another pulp. Did you want a little bit of this?
We'll see.
It's here, so if you want some. Ooh, it's hot. That's good. Yeah, it's the start of Golden Week. It's probably take the signs on that say Mask no Shita wa desu.
Can you say that again?
Mask no Shita wa eiga desu. That's how you say that, right? Eiga. Like smiling face. Like,
Eiga.
Eiga. Yeah. Because he's maybe they're not wearing masks.
It'll be interesting that like in 10 years there'll still be COVID shit up.
Yeah. I kind of don't even notice the plastic barriers are anymore.
Oh, I noticed some shit yesterday. Or
Where were you?
Thursday when we went to work.
Okay.
So that office, every time I go in, I'm seated in a different area. Their seating chart is completely different. It is just like, okay, why are they changing so much? I don't really know why. But the last time I went in there, they had changed all of the types of desks that people had to put like a barrier. It was like this was built into the desk to give you a cubicle instead of just a desk with someone on the other
So is
side.
it for privacy or is it for COVID?
More for privacy and maybe to keep you working and just let you have your own space. I think it's not a COVID thing. But I was sitting at my desk and I hit my hand on one of the plastic barriers and I was like, they put fucking plastic barriers up? I looked all around the room. Only the girl sitting next to me has put up plastic barriers around her desk.
She's just, you never know. She has like autoimmune issues or something. I try not to be like too eyebrow raising at that kind of thing.
Well, if they're too top level,
Maybe she's sick.
then
Maybe she's got COVID.
she needs to be wearing a mask.
And not at work.
Yeah.
It's funny, I come into the city and I'm not like, I gotta get Japanese food. I'm like, I gotta get Indian food. I don't know if the plastic barriers are going to ever go away in shops in Japan. I think some of them are going to be forever. Until they deteriorate, it'll be interesting to see. Once they start to deteriorate, will they replace them? Like at the supermarket and stuff.
Kind of want to gamify this. Like, the person who last saw
A plastic barrier? Does this count?
COVID infrastructure.
COVID infrastructure. I mean, does an individual wearing a mask count?
It's infrastructure, not protection. It would include barriers.
Does it count?
Or between you and the register.
Okay, what about, does it count at a doctor's office or a hospital?
No.
So you gotta be at like a non-medical
A normal
environment.
type place.
I think it's amazing. I came here on a date with Brad once.
Oh, sounds like a hot date.
I think he's back in Japan.
He might be. Finally got my message from Jameson saying he's going to be in the country. I like seeing how long, and if. Because it's totally possible dude's too busy doing other things and I'm like second tier or like whatever. But I always do enjoy seeing, like, I know that other people had already been informed. Will I get the notification?
When is he going to be here?
6th through the 16th. So at some point I will end up hanging out with him. And obviously if you want to come too, I always welcome.
Tell Jameson to ride a motorbike when going out.
What?
Tell him to rent a motorbike. You go on a lake together.
What I can tell you about Jameson is that usually his targets for going on a motorbike ride are on site. So I don't have similar goals in mind, but totally possible that he can be guided in another direction.
Convince him to force Lewis to ride bitch.
Okay, I'll pass that along. Gosh, I love how crunchy this is.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I just can't believe that I was onto it. I was like, this place isn't very good. I can't see how you could think that. Am I crazy?
I don't think so. But we also have an uneducated palate. This might be the Japan standard.
Every time I come in here, this is not the Japan standard.
Might be the Japan standard.
No, we know what the Japan standard is. You've lost your mind even saying that.
Yeah,
Japan
true.
standard is like a chicken non-set. You know what I mean?
I did just... Oh, no, porota.
Did you want a coffee as well?
Does it come with the meal? Is he gonna pour it on the floor?
Probably not, but they should.
It's that bad?
No. I thought you meant like come out onto the floor and pour it. Usually, like they got this thing and they come out and pour it in front of you and do all that stuff. That's what I thought you were asking.
That is what I meant.
Okay.
But then I realized by saying it in such a bad way, I'd made it seem like I can't understand how you responded in a positive way, but I could only see it negative.
Use a spoon when it's in a drinkable bowl. It'd be a little weird if this stuff is thick. It's not drinkable. Like it's like, you know what I mean? It's not the right way. What I need though is one of those big Slurpee straws. Basically every time I come in here, there's like families of Indian people coming in to eat that are not related to the staff, which to me is a fairly decent sign, right? Yeah. But then again, you go to Carl's Jr. and there's always honkies in there.
Bam.
Alright, should you take it easy?
I like that. I was like, dude, doesn't it come with two? And then he was like, did you want another one? I was like, no. Oh. Wow, the kids stuff was really cheap. It's cheap.
So what chances are you putting, what odds are you putting on Antara going to America?
Maybe 40 going.
If she...
Like if I had to be realistic about it and I thought about money.
If...
I don't really understand Antara's financial situation.
If she went, stay at your dad's, does he have enough rooms for... Okay.
I realized you haven't seen his house.
I've never been to his, Did you ever go to his other house?
Yeah.
That weird one?
That's where Makiko stayed. It was so weird. I was like, and then this part of the house is like completely new.
It was a weird building.
It was a weird little house. Yeah. There's enough room for Antara and Lewis. And if it comes to the point that if Lewis is there while Antara's there and there's not enough beds, then Antara and I just muck up.
I'm not sharing a bed with Lewis.
Oh, good point. They have 3 guest rooms.
Are we going to have access to a
4 guest rooms. I don't know if what's-his-face, Janet's son, was living with them for a while and he lives in the basement. I don't think he lives there anymore, so that actually might mean there's 4 rooms. Not including their bedroom. Why do people got such big houses? And they got beds and shit in all those rooms. And we barely just like bought a frame for the bed recently.
We do need to get a new mattress, dude.
Yeah.
Mattress is like, it's just like one of the least interesting things to spend money on. I'd rather buy a picnic table.
You know, people who like to nap a whole lot, or people who really sleep like a significant portion.
What are you talking about? You sleep
I'm talking about Y
life.
control right now. I'm talking about Y control.
Is she a napper? Is that what you can start calling her now? Really? You're dropping people's last names and stuff and you won't say her first name? It's like obscure. Nobody will ever find her.
If they're really there, I have to ask them if it's okay or not.
Did she say?
No. I mean, I never asked because this was the first time she's popped in on my watch. So the parking spot that you found...
Yes, sir. Thank you for waiting. Can I press this?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
What were you going to ask me?
So the way that Haneda works, you have Terminal 1, Terminal 2, Terminal 3.
Okay.
Parking right in the middle here.
Okay.
At Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. I'm imagining you can get from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3. But I don't know.
Is he landing at Terminal 3?
He will drive in at Terminal 3.
There might be a parking area by Terminal 3.
Yeah, we could look for that too.
Yeah.
So, and I do believe that his plane will pull up. And he's been using the Skynet. He was talking to me in the sky.
Is there access to a deck at Terminal 3?
I'm in a very weird loop here. What was that?
So Terminal 1 and 2, are those the terminals that have got like the big bridge on the inside and then the sky, the overlook? And Terminal 3 is a different building? I don't think I've ever been to Terminal 3. So is there a observation deck?
Yes, every single one has an observation deck, and my understanding is 3 is the one you've been to the most.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's the one I recognize.
Okay. Want to taste that?
How am I supposed to do this?
Pick up the inside. Pick up. It's good. Yeah, I guess.
How am I supposed to do this?
Yeah, it's really, really hot.
Be careful.
I'm going to be bouncing off the walls.
I got the postcard from Texas that said that they were good to submit my tax refund to my bank account, but it hasn't come through in my bank account. It said give it 4 to 5 days, and I feel like it's been 4 to 5 days and I haven't seen anything yet.
From Japan?
Yeah.
Be patient. I would say wait until Golden Week is over before you panic. So yeah, I don't don't actually know why there's 2 cups, but the outside cup the inside cup is very hot. Like it'd be hard to pick it up.
I really thought that it was like, take this one out, you pour it in there, and then you drink it that way. But I think that it's...
I don't know. It's confusing.
It's interesting.
Honestly, it probably needs a little bit of sugar, but whatever.
Yeah, a little bit of sugar. But it seems like that's not that normal thing, unless it's in here.
No. I wonder if you can ask for it. Or is it rude to ask for sugar for Indian coffee? Am I gonna like offend Vishnu or something?
Might upset him.
This could be a good meal for a cycle, while you're cycling.
So you want this kind of basis?
Oh yeah. To mix it. Yeah.
Inside sugar and
Yeah.
vacation. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. So it might be sweeter now.
Yeah, maybe.
But which one are you supposed to drink it out of?
They've always done that for me before, so I thought it already happened.
Oh, really? They've
Yeah.
always done it?
Yeah, well, most of the time, yeah. It tastes exactly the same. Yeah.
Always doing it wrong.
I should have been like, sorry man, we're homies. It feels like it's like mega caffeine though. Are you ready? You want half of it? You do?
I'm about to blow your face off.
Okay, so it's 2 now. So.
Oh, it's 2 now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well. I guess we're gonna bounce them on the bike.
Haneda Airport Terminal 3.
Yeah, Terminal 3.
Directions. So it's 30 minutes. It's not too far. I was kind of hoping to take you over to this other park, but I don't think we'll have time.
Oh, the one where you can watch the.
You can see it's
go
pretty
after.
cool.
And I don't mind telling TJ, like, we're not here to meet you. We're here to wave at you and leave. You have planned out your day, going to your hotel, but it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
He
it's
doesn't care. He probably knows I'm going to be at the airport because I asked which side of the plane he's on.
I wonder what direction his plane is going to be landing. So are they watching us? That's how you need to come out here and do that?
Well, he watched you go and get that thing and then apologize because you didn't.
Like a camera or something? Okay, so we want to see Terminal 3. Is there parking? It looks like there's a parking lot there.
Yeah, he said it was like P5. Something like that.
But the question is there scooty parking? Sometimes there's not. Photos. So you like try to find the sign. It's
But
also
explain
bus
the
parking.
cost.
Yeah, the sign for costs.
Look at their little dosa cutout. You should take a picture of Mother Orange. It's like right size. Yeah, the perfect size for Mother Orange.
I wonder if Aunt ever wipes their left hand.
She's
She's
lucky.
lucky.
Friday.
Let me ask.
Shrimp special.
It's difficult if you don't have a special parking ticket.
Excuse me. About what? Leaving what? The group? Yeah. No? He did he has a tunnel right? That's what I thought. Here. Yeah.
Yeah, when you get into these butt questions for your friends, that's when you get tier 1, when you get people.
Oh, they have their
subscribing. Thank you for the subscription.
I don't have data. No, Blanca, thank you for the sub. Let me get you a chicken squonk here.
Yeah, that's not gonna freak out the lady that's good. I hope she responds like the dog from earlier today.
The turtle picture didn't upload. Did the other pictures upload? It's weird if it didn't upload.
Angela just wrote back and said, I wipe my butt with toilet paper, Kitty. I wrote back, that's leveling up. I see I'm not going to get the information that I desire from
I can
this
see it.
person.
I also see some other pictures that should have been deleted, but were not. Yeah, the turtle picture is there. 535. Anyway, thank you for the smoke. Or the sub. Really quick. Make sure the dogs. You guys don't even know. I know you can see it. There's this Scotty dog was losing his mind at the chicken squonks. Like that dog is still thinking about it right now.
Yeah. I know, I heard it.
So I'm not able to look at can't connect. My Google Maps isn't working.
Weird.
Maps. Parking? Yeah, we can't connect. It's very strange.
Things are going okay for you.
Yeah, it's just that one parking area. Ipani Deguchi.
Flight parking. That seems like us.
Yeah, so we I think we don't want flight parking. I think flight parking is like long-term parking.
No, I'm joking. I thought it was airplanes. Bicycles parking lot.
So this is... Okay, there's a motorcycle parking area by Area 3.
Okay.
I think, but it's only got 1 star. There's no roof. Oh, okay. That's what people are upset. Reservation fee 1,400 yen.
Huh.
Whoa! What? Yeah, people are saying this isn't gonna work. It's like long-term parking. I think I figured this out by going to Haneda's webpage instead of using Google Maps.
Well,
Haneda Google. Access, cookies, parking. Okay, so Terminal 3. Look at this. The website tells you if the parking lots are full. It's actually pretty dope.
yeah,
for
that is
Japan.
pretty dope.
So P1, P5. Oh yeah, it's not telling you the prices though. Oh, here we go. So 30 minutes is free. 60 minutes is 100 yen. Doesn't say. Oh, and then after that, every 30 minutes is 50 yen. Okay, I got
This
it.
is not bad
So
at all.
30 minutes is free. And then after that, 60 minutes, so an hour and a half is 100 yen. And then from there, 50 yen for every half an hour. And then if you do it for 24 hours, it maxes at 700.
Hatada doesn't know which hand she wipes with.
She doesn't know?
She
Which,
said
which
we'll
do you
confirm
use?
later.
You can ask her what hand her mom wipes with. Really get deep onto it. Don't ask her that.
I'm only asking because I'm trying to figure out the hand situation with the food.
You wash your hands after you use the toilet.
Some of us do. But still, I just want to know the information. Please on. Okay, so half an hour, we'll probably be there a little around 3.
Okay, yeah, it says 33 minutes of that parking lot. And we'll get to drive across some bridges. We're gonna go through Odaiba. Alright, so I learned something about the coffee. You gotta... Oh, my chat's been down. Whoops.
Maybe that's why we've been having a conversation.
What'd I miss?
Your photos have been scoped out.
Oh, okay. My bad. Chat was down.
Because you closed all of your apps. That's why.
Dude, I can get my tongue all the way into the bottom of that cup.
Wow. Did you do that now?
Yeah. do you got?
That's it. I can't do.
You look a little cross-eyed.
Well, that's because I'm looking at the lens.
Come on, cross them. How cross can you go?
Get out of here, butt face.
How cross can you cross?
None of your business.
Hold on, let me get back here.
I'm gonna start calling you Four Eyes.
Wow, you look weird right now because it's all like mega wide. Alright, hold on. Look up. It's a crate. Is it touching you? It looks like it's gonna touch you. The sun.
It feels like it's gonna touch me.
You look like Pinocchio.
I look like Pinocchio. That's not a good look, Eric Klein.
I don't know. How do you know it's not my fetish?
I think if it was your fetish, you probably would have learned about it in the last 10 years.
I'd be like, tell me some lies. Tell me some lies.
I'm enjoying this.
You only have partial picture uploads. I would F5 that, Jinx. I don't know.
I wonder if Booking.com knows about
Booking.com?
Yeah.
I mean, don't the hotels just set the pricing?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
would assume that's how that
Certainly,
works,
yes.
right? Do you have to use the restroom before we go?
I think it would be wise.
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first? Do you want to play for it?
No, you go ahead. Again, Rock always wins.
I know, that's what I was going to do. I was going to throw a rock.
1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Nothing beats Rock. Rock flies right through the paper. This wander is really interesting. So if your friend came in and saw you at the airport and then like didn't actually see you in person, would you think it was weird? Because I'm okay with just going to the airport, waving at him while he's on the plane and then leaving, because like Eric says, I don't want to sit around and wait for him to come back, like after getting all of his bags and all that stuff and whatnot, especially if we're going to be live streaming and our goal is live streaming for the day, and then he might not want to be live streaming. But my question to you is, it weird if somebody comes all the way to the airport, just waves at you and then leaves? Or is it funny? So it's gonna be fun. Pretty excited. But I don't think he'll be able to read it from the window. And I don't have any paper. If we were gonna meet in person, like, yeah. If I was gonna be waiting for him, like, outside of the baggage check or whatever, I would have definitely made a sign. I don't know what I would have written on it, though. I don't treat TJ too mean, so I can't write butt face on it or whatever. If tracking people's airplanes gets drinks, then I'd be getting a lot of drinks, because I've tracked so many flights. Yeah, maybe. I'll hold TJ to it at a later date then. And I
haven't hit the gotta go pee situation yet.
The there's a plunger in there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like a plunger on the bottom, but the top half of it looks like a bicycle pump. So I think you put the plunger in the toilet and then do the bicycle pump, and it compresses the air and all that, so you don't have to do the thing. It's just like a handle that you go.
Oh, that's nice. Oh.
Which one?
That was loud.
Sunscreen.
I've never seen a plunger like that.
I don't like scope plungers, but
Yeah. When in the bathroom.
no slippers, no.
You remember when I left that restaurant, I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with that shit. That's a big no.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to change your shoes twice to use the restroom. I'm sorry. If I'm already in slippers and there's a set of slippers that you change into, I get it. But you shouldn't have to go from wearing your shoes to wearing slippers just to get to the restroom to then change it. And that's just too many slippers.
Yeah.
They don't write chai tea. Almost every Indian place writes chai tea.
Oh.
But they just write chai because they're not writing TT. Who rated us earlier? I want to make sure I follow them so I can read them back at some point. It was
Somebody with a B.
Mochi, some shit.
Bonito Mochi.
Bonito Mochi. I try to remember to look up people that rate us, but it's hard to remember sometimes. We never found out what they won on their stream. Oh wait, no, I already follow her. She's a model. She's in Tokyo right now.
Does she have a basketball?
No. Yeah, she came in the chat one time and we were talking a little bit one time.
I just up, you know. Hello. Yeah, please subscribe. Yeah. One stroller we can leave outside, lah. So I think Arjun can leave outside. Yeah. Any bags for you today?
She just did a 20-minute stream. It's like maybe she was in Ueno, just based on a quick glance. It's hard to tell. Maybe not. I knew the name was kind of familiar. It just didn't line up in my head. It was a plushie from the JoJo series. Oh, word. Sorry, maybe somebody mentioned it. I missed it.
You want this?
I got it.
Oh yeah, Barb's got a video of this house burning.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that sucks.
Me.
I wonder what the chances are that it was an insurance scam.
An insurance scam. That happened actually. One of our neighbors when we lived in Oregon burned down their house like as an insurance scam and got caught.
How did you figure it out?
It was in the news. It's like in the newspaper. It wasn't like an immediate neighbor. It was like in the area kind of thing. Can you imagine burning down your house, losing everything, and then going to jail?
Well, it all depends on how much was still remaining in the house. If you burn it down, you control what's inside the house.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you're in a desperate situation if you're doing that at that point, probably. You know what I mean? Like, that's an act of desperation, usually. Made a lovely salad to counteract the bag of gummy worms. Just put the gummy worms on the salad and it's only a salad. This is racist.
No, it's got a vibe.
Do you remember? Oh, you didn't see it. Do you remember when we were in India and we saw those guys all around the building and like they were like, because a cobra had climbed up in the building,
yeah,
and they were trying to catch it, but then they were like, it's gone, and it happened to be the building we were sleeping in.
Yeah.
So there's a video on the internet of that happening. Only they catch the cobra with their fucking hands. Like they just sneak up on it like this, and like they come down and like boop it on the head and then grab it around the neck. Okay. I guess body? Is it a neck or a body? Do snakes have necks?
I think
Snakes
they
are necks.
They don't have necks. They have bodies.
I'm not so thrilled how thrilled she was. I don't know, the lady was next to us. Mm-hmm. So when we sat down, I noticed she was trying to see the lunch menu. She didn't have a copy. We had a copy. And I could tell she was looking for it. So when you got up and you went somewhere, I don't know where you went.
Bathroom.
When you were in the bathroom, she was still kind of like looking around. So I handed her the lunch menu, and she kind of like grumbled at me a little bit. Like it was a weird interaction. It wasn't like a, oh, thank you, or anything like that. It was like, I don't know. It was like she felt like she was being put out by not. I don't know. It was weird that she wasn't like thankful to me. So I don't know. She's having a bad day or whatever. But it was an awkward moment. So
let's live stream next door and be rowdy.
We're not very rowdy.
And then have coffee.
We're no louder than the people that were over there talking next door. Yeah, maybe she was embarrassed. I don't know for not having a menu. I don't know. It was a strange reaction.
I mean, she had forks.
We didn't have forks. My girlfriend ate gummy worms, and the war began. I'm forever fighting to keep her away from my snacks. Oh, she ate your gummy worms. Oh yeah. You should dump her. Like that's a breakup situation, right? Like if you had a bunch of gummy worms and I ate them.
No, Eric. Everybody knows how I reacted to one of those times when you ate my shit. There's a clip that goes on during the low bit rate where it shows that you've eaten my honey mustard, and I am upset. And we got through that.
And that wasn't even gummy worms.
The honey mustard devastation of 2023. So I really think we can make it through anything.
You do still bring it up though.
Yeah, but you asked me about it. Couldn't believe it. I was like, I was saving that honey mustard.
She threatens to eat what, cosmic brownies? Are those weed brownies? Is that what that means?
No. It's like a Hostess type thing. It's got little spray. It's a brownie with little colorful sprinkles.
To me, brownies have gotten all wrapped up with the drug users now, and I can't tell what's going on anymore.
It's in the Book of Grudges. Nah. I don't think I have a book of that. I'm pretty straightforward about my... Don't do that. Food trauma, maybe.
When you understand what you're upset about, you're straightforward about it, but you have all this shit going on that you're upset and you don't even understand why. So then I never find out.
Yeah.
Well, I find out, but like 5 years later.
When it was just about the honey mustard.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen your arms in a while.
Yeah, and I've noticed that they're getting kind of like red dots on them, and I think it could be coming from having worn long sleeves for like ever. But at the same time, I'm thinking about talking to the dermatologist about it.
You just look for reasons to go hang out with her.
I have to go to the dermatologist to get my deodorant wipes or whatever. I have to go in the next 2 weeks.
I think you might have a little permanent MERP here.
Might. She said it's going to take a while for it to go away. So.
It's going to be a reminder of that time you hung out in the hospital for a week. Jesus. Yeah, I think it's a good thing we understood.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah.
It still feels weird. It's not numb, but it feels
Can I poke it?
itchy and kind of like negative.
I did really good not touching you.
Yeah. I applaud your efforts.
She had to have her thyroid removed in January.
You want any outside, sir?
It's okay.
No,
Thank you.
we're finished.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Can I have a minute?
We should probably get going if we don't want to be in a rush.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take this with me. I will put that water.
Yeah, so the way that they did it is they went, it's kind of hard to see because of the camera, they went into a small cut, like right over her thyroid, and they could enter a camera. And then they have a larger incision down below that they then like run like stuff in and then pull it out through the thing down there. So she has a tiny like scar on her throat that's kind of visible when she's wearing a normal t-shirt, but then one that's underneath that's just big. The thyroid makes hormones, so it if you end up not producing enough of the hormones that the thyroid uses, and it like causes all sorts of problems with all sorts of other things, specifically mood. I've noticed. So if you have problems with it, then you just gotta take medicine. It's not a big deal. It's a cheap medicine, and it doesn't really have any side effects that have been affecting her. So, but yeah, it's like it affects all sorts of stuff. So her thyroid would go like back and forth between producing too much and not producing enough, and it had like nodules growing in it, like things they were worried about being cancerous, but were not.
Tumors.
And anyways, it was just going to get to the point where it's possible that it could continue to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So she just had a lucky moment in her life where she didn't have to take off any work or anything, where she could have this operation done. So she kind of had it done sort of prematurely, but it was going to have to happen eventually.
I didn't get it done prematurely. I got it done 2 years after they said you should probably get this removed.
Yeah, but it wasn't like an emergency.
Yeah, it wasn't an emergency in the sense that like symptoms or something were going on, but it was visible to people around me, and it was at the size that they had already said that's kind of big. So not premature, but not important at the moment.
I don't know who Paul is, but you just got a message from Paul. Oh, that's the tax guy.
Okay. That reminds me I need to respond to somebody.
It didn't affect, I'm glad that it didn't affect your sass. It made her sassier sometimes when the hormones were one direction or the other. She would get sassier. Not in a fun way.
Oh, we still need to pay. Right?
Yeah. Can you do that? Yeah. Would it be weird if I was like, I can't be married to somebody without a thyroid?
Wow.
Okay. Had her whole thyroid taken out. Precancer stuff, yeah. Yeah, Kyde's wasn't like scary, but it was something to keep an eye on, but yeah, the opposite. Like if she didn't have the one with the camera done, like she would have like a scar like all the way across her neck or something. They said it would be pretty significant. I feel the caffeine. I'm like freaking bouncing off the walls now. You know when Thumper be thumping on the log? That's kind of what I want to do. I want some of that stuff. I want some of that stuff.
Pink or green?
They don't have the
any.
beans?
No, there's none of that.
Pink onegashimasu. Fruits can. You're not gonna have any? Dude, there's that running joke in one episode of Seinfeld where things keep getting cracked.
Keep getting cracked?
George is sitting on his wallet and he goes,
Oh, yeah.
and they're like, what happened? He's like, I had some hard candy in there. And then later, Elaine like goes, get out, and pushes Kramer and it cracks. And he's like, I had some hard candy in there. This is a funny joke.
I think I got melon.
I got pink.
No, boodle. Peach?
Don't forget your water. All right, we're gonna have to unleash the scoot. So basically the way that this works is you like gotta figure out what number, and then you're gonna come over here and type in the number, and then it's gonna make you pay. And then this little gate that's holding Scooty in will go down. So see this like gray thingy-mabob? It'll lower, and then I'll be able to pull Scooty out. You wanna try paying now? Just get it done. I'll pull Scooty back, and then we don't have to keep paying. What number is it? 15? Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Usually it asks you like put in a number and then kakunin. Yeah, we've been to China. But hold on, let me move Scooty really quick. You would probably you'd have a hard time pulling a scooter or a motorbike over that. Like, look at this one. I mean, you could do it. A lot of motorbike parking areas is actually done on the honor system, but like you could pull it over it, but you'd probably damage your shit. I checked my fly. Blantha, thank you for the. Did this thing gifted 6 months of tier 1? 6 months? Like that's 6 gift subs? Is that how that works? Am I reading that right? But yeah, thank you very much. Regardless, let me get you some squanks. Turtle Cows, what's up? Thank you for the tier 1. That's really high pitched. Did one person get 6 months? Yeah, I think that's how that works. Okay. This is going to take me a minute. Yeah, thank you for the 6 month. No ads for 6 months. Okay, so it is still charging. So if I turn the other encoder on, does it drop? That's the question. Will it power on?
Pisses you off.
Hmm?
The person said, do you know what pisses me off?
Strange. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Sometimes these things get stuck. There we go. Someone just wrote a proper program for these encoders. Are things? Nah, dude. They're not. They're actually quite small. And like, there is a proper quote-unquote program for Android and iPhone. Like, if you want to stream on phone, you can stream on Moblin for iOS, or you can stream on IRL Pro for Android. The issue is, it doesn't come. It's not as seamless and simple as it is. I actually think an encoder setup is better. Like, I think it's more streamlined than using a phone. Like, to make a phone work, you got to start attaching a bunch of Frankenstein shit all over it, like wide-angle camera lenses, stabilized gimbals, like cable splitters, audio systems. You end up just like strapping so much shit on it. You got this big thing stuck in your hand all the time. This is so much more easy to use, especially once you understand how to use it. And it's more versatile. You can do more things with it, use more types of cameras. Yeah, and I mean, like, this encoder is my biggest one. Like, I don't know how to get, I don't have a banana for scale. Is there something here that's, how about rooster for scale? Like, that's my rubber chicken, and this is the biggest encoder I have. The newer one I have is even like half the size.
Rubber chicken. This is not informative at all.
And like, you got to run multiple modems and stuff, keeping it all powered up and everything. When it's on a phone, it's really not that elegant. I mean, and don't get me wrong, there's like, I could talk to death about this. There's reasons to use a phone as a live streaming device, but I just don't want to have something in my hands all the time, is really what it comes down to. And like, you body mount a phone, you got this big thing on you all the time. It just looks screwy. More weight. And then you've got all these cables jangling out of it to keep it charged, and microphones, and it's not the beans. In relation to replacing the back equipment, yeah, I mean, this is probably more lightweight. Like, it's damn close to a phone. Like, it weighs almost like nothing. It's not bad. And like, the thing that a phone fails on, it only has one port. That's the problem. Like, this has 4 USB ports, and it has enough. Its power handling internally is good enough to keep everything you plug into it charged. So you don't have to like worry about like powered USB hubs and more wiring. Like, it's possible with a phone, but you end up just Frankensteining this big glob. And this encoder, like, you can buy an encoder for like $60. You can't buy no phone for $60. You know what I mean? Like, It's I know it logically sounds like, oh, just use a phone, it would be better. It really wouldn't. Okay, so we're switching over to the other encoder. So this comes up like this. This goes into that port. This goes into the camera up there. This cable needs to get smaller. This sucks. This is a Bella Box B. Okay. And then these are going to need to be labeled because this is confusing as shit. Alright, I got to switch you guys over to the other stuff. So we're back. I still have the Orange by 5. I have to use this for complicated reasons. I say dumb shit now. I'm saying dumb shit right now. Can you ask for an audio test?
Test. Can we get a test?
Maybe? Yay! Audio and video good? Sweet. So I assume we should have multiple cams? Nope. Second camera should come online in a second.
I think this person figured out how to do this without having to pay.
Yeah.
There's something going on here that's weird.
Yeah.
At the very least, they can get their bike out without any trouble.
I'm going to back out and point out, and then you can hop on.
Okay.
Sorry, I think about like live stream stuff way too much. Headphones set on. Connect to Kyde. TTS. Okay. Events.
No, they're getting charged.
Yeah. They're getting charged, but they could just easily pull their bike out.
Yeah, and then just not pay it.
A testicle.
Wow, they got you on that one.
Okay, I'm not quite sure. The park is over there. It wants me to go across the street? I don't really understand. Google doesn't understand that it thinks I'm inside of a building. I think it's confused by that. This is locked in. Let's go pick up some babes. Check the top box.
A testicle?
Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good. Hey girl, who it is?
Scooty. Oh, sorry.
I don't know what you're apologizing for, but I'll let it slide.
I hit your shoulder
regardless.
with my chin. Oh, hold on.
What's wrong?
I didn't want to check the box. I could feel my back armor, I could feel my back armor.
Can I drive?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I could feel my back armor, and it felt like the top box was open, and I was like, "Oh shit, don't go."
Come on, zoom in.
Yep. Back to choppy TTS.
You might have to put an earbud in your ear instead. Like my TTS sounds perfect. If something is interfering with your situation. Shinkansen. That's it. It's officially summer when I take that thing out of the bottom of my helmet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so when I went on that ride on Friday, I went way up into the mountains, and it got cold. I was like, I wish I had my coat. And then I had to go through this 3-kilometer tunnel, and it was notably chilly. Like I had a great beard.
Yeah. Like if a top hat was a beard.
Yeah, I don't worry about the bugs that much. I could probably wear some like sunglasses or something if I wanted to. I put my glasses on, they fit in here. I don't need it when I drive, so I don't bother with it. You go on a first date with a girl and you take her out on your scooty and stuff, and you're like trying to impress her, you know what I mean? Yeah. You don't want to take her where you're going to get Indian food and then be like fucking farting all over her pussy, you know what I mean?
But that's the date you just took me on.
Well, I know, it's not a first date though.
Eric.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Do I need to leave? Is this a warning? Is this a threat? Like what? Damn.
I'm just saying, if it gets warm, it's not my fault.
It's already warm.
This guy's got like a what's he wearing? He's wearing like a picture. Did you see that?
I think it had something to do with the racetrack.
Yeah, I do too. It was strange. Oh, there's another Shinkansen. Dude, we got to go out and see the maglev thing.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be like a midweek thing sometime, I think. I don't think they run on Sunday.
Yeah, we are. Oh no, we're scoot gangsters. Never mind.
Yamanate line. Tokyo's amazing.
It's true.
Like, are you seeing all this? It's crazy.
And that bus going by. With all the decorations.
Have you ever gone on the open top bus tour in Tokyo?
No. I was gonna go with my mom, but she can't do that now.
So it says in 100 meters. Do you think this thing is 100 meters, or do you think it's something past that? 150 meters? Is it where the next light, or do you think it's the next light?
Gonna say next. And I'm basing that on the layout of the roads. Not just staring at the screen.
Yeah, I see. This is like, meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Man, that sky's blue. Do you know what that's from?
No.
The Emperor's New Groove. Crunk says it.
What was the line?
Something like, man, that sky's blue. Hey, grass is alright.
Woo!
Okay, so it's this thing. Stay to the right here.
Are you going back over to Joeltown?
I think so. Yeah, this is the same tunnel. Toranomon Tonoru. Can you see her building from here?
Yeah. It's not this one, but the following one. She hasn't responded back, so
maybe she's dead.
Might be dead.
You should take her to get Indian food one day.
That sounds good. I think Joelle and I have eaten in one restaurant together in our friendship that was not like work time. We always end up just eating at home.
Couple of home girls. How much did Scooty's parking cost?
$400.
Ooh, that's pretty expensive. You tighten the mount down on the camera, it keeps slipping forward.
I think my favorite taxis are dead.
Which ones was that?
The gray ones with the like crest on them.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to get them tattooed on me. I really liked them. And not for any like real reason. I just remembered looking at them and going, yeah, that's fucking quality right there. I don't know why.
If we get out of, there goes another Scooty. If we get out of 2024 without a bubble tattoo, consider it a win, okay?
All right. Rainbow Bridge to the right. Do you remember what Andrew told us the F stands for on these things?
No, but it did mean something,
damn it.
didn't it?
Yeah, he explained it. And I've wanted to know for so fucking long, and then just poof. Oh, this is what the Toyosu market looks like? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I mean, it's not a tourist thing, let's put it that way. But they've made, like, it just doesn't look interesting, but I guess it's kind of interesting. I don't know. Some people were upset.
What do you mean when you say it's not a tourist thing? It looks real touristy.
It's not like the old style fish market tourist, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It's like, you know, and it's more of like, it was built to be like a functional thing or whatever.
Yeah,
it looks really touristy.
Odaiba vibes.
Yeah, it does. I mean, we're kind of getting down in that area too.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? Look at this little kid in front of us in the van, not strapped in. You see this so much. Like, the kid's not in a seat, but he's like 5. They don't have him in a seatbelt, in a car seat, or anything. Nothing. He's just fucking loose in there. And they got a thing on the back of the car that says "baby in car," as if like.
Maybe you should be cognizant of it too.
What does a Y on a license plate mean? Where the Kana character is usually at?
Oh, I have no idea.
I wonder if maybe that's the one that's for military people, like American military.
I don't know. I think that's Olympic Village stuff over there on the left. Joelle said she was watching a movie, so she didn't see my messages.
Yeah, I don't think the first letter, that's not what that means as far as I know. Like, it literally would say Yokohama on the plate, like in kanji. Usually it's a kana character like IUAO. U.S. military. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Yeah, there's a special diplomatic plate, so I don't know if the U.S. has specifically a different one, but I think it's just a military plate. Yeah, and their license plate is from Tama, so it's definitely not. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. I thought this was the turn. It'll probably just work out.
Sometimes I don't talk for a while, and then I just go woohoo.
Yeah, I know.
Are we close to where we went to the dog show?
Yeah.
Tokyo big site?
Yeah, it's sort of down in this area. I think it's like over there.
Yeah, it says go forward, and then it shows it on the right. Doesn't necessarily mean it's on the right.
Oh, yeah, it's on there. You go.
Yeah, it's on the side. That's the only reason I knew the name, or could guess at the name. Zero emissions. I wonder why they chose Y.
Stands for Yankees.
Yeah, I guess that's how you'd have to be feeling to join the military.
YOLO. Or you could just be in a situation where your life was like it was the best way out of whatever your situation is, or you're into that kind of thing. I don't know. It does feel like a YOLO decision though.
You only leave once. If you don't take this chance, you're not leaving.
Second chance, yeah, for sure. But my dad joined the military. He joined the Navy. It was during the draft, and he knew. He was like, I'm not gonna get drafted and get put in the ship muncher fields. I'm gonna join and get to kind of have some decision making where I'm gonna go. That was his logic. Of course, that was a different time.
Was a different time. The draft.
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine there being a draft? It's like almost hard to wrap your mind around, to be completely honest.
Well, I kind of had to wrap my mind around that when Ukraine was like, okay, women and children can leave, but every single male has to stay. And I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Every single male has to stay.
They just lowered the draft age this week there too, by the way.
Yeah. And then I thought about, like, if you and I were living there and you had to be drafted, I kind of turned my brain off because I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to know if I would just go.
Yeah, it's a fucked up situation. Sorry, I missed the message about the dad joining the Air Force thing. I'm sorry about that. I heard part of it, but...
My dad joined the Air Force after being rejected from the draft at times because of... I can't read it up there.
It's okay. Don't stress yourself. So how do you feel about the speed you're going right now? Does it feel super, super fast, or is it comfortable?
Comfortable.
It's crazy how smooth Scooty is.
So apparently a person's dad had burn scars on his legs, and they rejected him because of that. But then when the 5th time came around, they put him in the Air Force.
Let's see if we have data down here. We're under the ocean though. So if there's internet...
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Down where it's weather, hey, where it's better, take it from me. You do not know the words to the song. You should learn to sing along.
I mean, we're doing 80 right now, and it feels fine.
Kind of like these back lights for this car.
Yeah, they're cool. Probably not a Kia. There's hardly any Kias in this country. Yeah, my phone is like, there's no GPS. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's like freaking out. Yeah, you still see American cars every once in a while, but it's rare. Almost everything here is a Japanese car. You see some BMWs and Mercedes, things like that, like European luxury vehicles.
There's a Cheshire cat to the right of us, like behind us to the right. That's a Cheshire cat. His big ass grills that look like his big ass smile.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, and he's all big and fat because he's a van.
That cat seemed like he was up to some suspicious business. Like, that Cheshire cat, he wasn't to be trusted, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Motherfucker was real high.
Yeah, you'll see Land Rovers every once in a while. It's kind of like hobbyist stuff, though. It's not just like something like any rando would just buy to get around. It's like people who are into cars will buy things like that. Are you fiddling around with your helmet, babe?
No, why?
Every once in a while my thing just beeps and I was just wondering if you were doing something. It's nothing serious, I was just curious.
No. Just chilling. That's a lot of helmets.
Like, that's more helmets than one can use.
Yeah, that's more helmets than he has seats. Maybe he's going somewhere to pick up a sidecar and 2 friends. It is scoot as fuck out here today. Wow.
I know, it's scoot as fuck.
Haneda!
I think the bird sanctuary is over somewhere to the left, maybe? There's like a big wetlands, like protected area for birds. Like you went and streamed and took pictures there once.
There's a flower market.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, that's a diplomat plate right there.
Yeah, the one that says Soto on it. know if you guys can see it, but the blue plate on the back of that white car, that's a diplomatic plate.
It's cool to see those two guys behind us, and they're scooting together, but they seem like very different dudes.
Oh yeah, different types of motorbikes and stuff.
Different types of motorbikes, clothing, helmets. It's cool.
It's like a skier and a snowboarder, Katie.
Yeah, it is like a skier and a snowboarder.
See the airplane coming in over onto the right?
TJ?
I don't think so.
That's just funny. If he's got the Skynet, he could be watching us.
You told our neighbors today, you were like, yeah, we're going to meet some people, a friend at the airport. And I wonder if they're like, I wonder if they know you can't have 3 people on a motorbike.
I got enough helmets.
Yeah, this guy's got 3 helmets. He's got 1 on his head and 2 on the bike.
Our neighbors have probably maybe determined we're just doing whatever we're doing. No need to think about that.
Yeah, let the foreigners do foreigner shit.
Yep.
Under the she. I think we're going under the she again, Katie.
Under the sea. Oh wow, they have some of those bobbly head dogs on their dash. That's pretty sweet. If you put the bobbly head dog on something that doesn't move, it doesn't bobble as much.
Oh, we can put it on Scooty. We can get one.
Wow, he's loud.
Okay, so this thing is telling me to go to Terminal 1, which is not right. We want to go to Terminal 3, right?
Well, it says Terminal 1 and then Turk behind it. It might be that you're going towards several terminals.
Well, no. Terminal 1 and 2 are to the left, and then Terminal 3 was straight. I want to go towards Terminal 3, correct?
Yes.
Google is trying to tell me to go to Terminal 1 and 2. What should I follow the street signs or should I follow the Google? What do you think?
I think that we should follow the street signs because we don't want to go over to Terminal 1.
All right.
Going into Terminal 3. Bye.
All right. So we're arriving. TJ's arriving and then departing.
So nobody's departing, Eric Klein.
Well, we're departing Haneda.
Nuh-uh.
All right. Yeah, we are. What the fuck are you talking about? We're going to get on Scooty and go home.
Nah.
That's a departure.
Live at the airport now.
We're departing. Okay, it seemed to figure shit out. It's kind of fun to go to the airport when you don't have to actually go to the air.
Yeah. There's no like time crunch and worrying about how it's all going to break down when you get there.
How somebody's going to tell you your bag is slightly too big, so it's going to cost you an extra $300.
Yeah, or they overbooked the flight. You can't go to Italy today.
Flying sucks.
Yeah.
The miracle of flight has been ruined. I wish I could take a boat across the Pacific Ocean at least once in my life. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I was talking to you about the SS Savannah.
Yeah.
And I thought that was interesting that you had recently mentioned that you wanted to do that, and then I found out about the boat that did that. Howdy.
Good news, we're hitting on a 311.
Chill. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-ba-da-bo. Terminal 3. Go right. Ooh, that's a chilly wind.
The ocean.
Yeah.
You better put your ski suit back on.
Yeah. Oh, jam.
Whoa, holy shit. That was amazing. So we're going under the runway right now.
Yeah, it smells bad.
It's like airplane turds.
Yeah, airplane turds.
That was amazing looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that smell is.
Yes. Airports are so big, like we've been driving past the airport for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is this another observation deck down here? Like on the left?
Looks like it.
Yo, Rebel, thanks for the prime. I'll get you a squonk in a minute. Oh, so they're under the plane. They're underneath the airplanes where they're taking off. That's fucking dope. $300 meters. Is it this one or the next one? It's the next one, I think. This one? Next one? This one? Next one? I don't
Next
know.
one.
Next one. 220. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, next one.
We were going pretty fast, so my brain was like not calculating out really superbly. So apparently you can just come and put
P5 is right there. That's the parking.
I wonder how far from the terminal we are. Because, like, I mean, like, apparently you can just park here.
Oh, there goes another one. Right there.
Oh, yeah, nice. Rebel. Thank you for the prime. You remember when we came back from Myanmar and I was dying?
Yeah.
And they stuck me in a taxi to move me from one terminal to the other?
Yeah.
I think about that a lot. Okay, which side of the road? Okay, I see it. You know 311 still plays? Like it's still a thing?
I think we found out, yes.
No, I'm telling you, like... I know for... No, these are facts.
I think that plane that we saw is going to Osaka.
Oh, yeah, no surprise. That's what you're doing right there.
I'm not allowed to go to the aquarium. You probably shouldn't be able to go to the airport either. Oh, there's another one.
No. Okay, I'm gonna have to think here, so don't be too annoying.
You're annoying. That one's going to Kumamoto. P5. You're doing great.
But it said Yoyaku something on the ground. So I'm a little worried. Reserve, that's okay. So straight.
A lot of cones.
So it'll be interesting to see how this works with a motorbike. Jidosha.
Jidosha じゃない。
Nirinsha, I meant. I was just reading the other thing. Nirinsha. Okay. And then you gotta look and see if there's some
place motorbikes. I don't know where. It looks like the first half an hour motorcycles are to the right.
Yep, it's
or
right here.
Up, it says.
It's right here.
It has 2 arrows for it. But yeah, here's fine too. It said that first half an hour is free. After 60 minutes, or up to 60 minutes, it's 100 yen, and then 50 yen per half an hour after that. So essentially, you could just call it 100 yen an hour. But if you can get your ass out of here in 30 minutes, it's free.
Yeah, like if you're just picking somebody up or something. Yeah. Katie, someday, I hope when you come back from America or something, and I'm looking forward to a trip, maybe you'll go on, not to America, but someplace else, where you can come and I can pick you up on Scooty. It'd be so cool.
Yeah, I can mail my luggage.
Yeah. There you go. That'll work. Okay, guys, I'm going to make some technical adjustments. Let me check this
This is
battery.
A very important thing, so I don't know where you normally put it.
Stick it here and try not to forget it's there.
Okay.
Let me check this battery. We're not going to be here for like 4 hours, right?
I don't think so. Well, you know what? How about between you and I, we make our decision about meeting with TJ?
And let's just wing it. I'm going to battery. It's the freshest possible juice.
Be on fresh?
Yeah. That's not good. Did the battery end up down there? It's frustrating because everything is in different places. I don't know. Do you know? Have you seen that big battery bag? Because I know you stuffed a bunch of stuff down there and stuff. Oh, here it is. It's here. Sorry. It's not yours. I sound like I'm being blamey, but I'm not. It's just I don't have a flow yet with the both of us. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Got to switch a battery, so it'll take me a couple minutes.